bada boom. There we go. There we go. Alright, good morning everybody. Random stream, but we'll see who turns up. Say hello. We'll do a few things. I don't know if we'll prep for the weekend stream. Hey Michi, how you going? But I just thought I got today off, so let's do something for the channel. Let's not just sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna do ISEs all day, Mystic, I'll say Steven, hello, but I'm in Discord with you. Stereo, good morning. How's everybody? Oh, yeah. Let's just knock endeavors. Jay, Finn, how you going? Yeah, I mean, not too early for me. My job means that, so I'm a bus driver here, so yeah, when I start at 6:30 in the morning, it's 7 a.m. right now. Yeah, dude, Geek, I'm like, I was thinking that when I started doing that, I'm like, should I put that in, different times? I'm like, no, I'll just put that in my times, so I can, when I'm looking them up, or I have to think about it, they're in my time.
You get knocked out in the first wave of the board patrol.
Oh yeah.
Jupiter Station. That's my go-to now. Any ground endeavor, if it's not kill Terrans. Or I guess kill any specific enemy type.
Stereo, I do daylight savings. I'm in Sydney, so it's the only time. Who was it that is Adelaide here doesn't do daylight savings? Problem is, I just set all these bridge officers up, and they actually do not an amazing amount of damage, but they actually, the chains of fire and all the... Hey, British, how you going?
Yeah, I saw that in your in the video where you set them up, and I was like, oh yeah, really cool. I don't like ground enough to do that.
I could go a little further. Stereo, yeah, I'm on the North Shore of Sydney. Oh. So you're up early too, then? I really should use, the pistols.
I think I've got a Withering Disruptor pistol that I got for free from, a Reputation box ages ago.
Oh.
And I just used that for my Disruptor endeavor.
That secondary shot just got, 10k in one hit. Oh, you're awake at night and dead in the day? Yeah, my sleep schedule can be... not too bad, but, I'm up by about 5 most days now. Yeah, British, that was, the plan with this sort of stream time. It's you can still get some Europeans, and you can get, maybe some Americans, you might get some Aussies, and that are up early. You're not going to get too many probably from Asia, because it's 5 in the morning for them, but you're gonna hit a good, grouping of the world. Alright, that is done. Not safe for work right now. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yeah, you just do it. I don't know if he would actually be awake. Strek, good morning. Yeah, I don't know if he Spencer's actually awake yet, because he was up quite late, and Spencer's like a polar bear. He hibernates. He doesn't sleep 8 hours. He hibernates. Let's see, is my daily up, or is it over? Oh, literally 2 minutes. Okay, John, how you going? Well, let's see. Do we got? So basically, does anybody need the daily, the Parvo, for one more time? Give the stream a little bit of a delay time.
I've already done it, but I can join in my jelly.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, Stereo, do I have you on my friends list? Or do you have, vice versa? I've a lot of people in the last few weeks, month has been adding me, so it's hard to remember now. Okay. Stereo, if
Man,
you...
anytime I see more than 10 people online at the same time, I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, my friends list now is getting very long. No, then I don't think I've got you. I swear I had you. Ah, it's all good.
Let's wiggle my mouse a little bit. Okay, now I'm officially working again.
Okay, we got room for one more. Does anybody else need the daily, or I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds-ish, and then I'm gonna punch it. So anybody else need the daily before I hit it? Because we're just gonna go into a private. And we got plenty of jelly, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Okay. Anybody else? I don't think so. No, I think that's probably about it. Okay. Sega's in.
Let's do it.
Oh, you British? No, you don't even need a jelly. Hey, Selvern. Who put a koala on the camp? I wouldn't know. Definitely
You
not.
don't even need a build.
Nah. You literally put the you just pull the jelly out of its box with like no gear on it. It'll be fine.
Hey, you don't even need a build on any ship. You just kill the first group and then park it wherever you want for the rest of the thing. Come back 15 minutes later.
Yeah. I'm gonna park behind Alpha. So if you Stereo, if you want to go for it and kill everything, go for it. I'm intriguing. Good morning. So like, yeah, go for it. I ain't gonna park too far up. So if you want to kill everything as it spawns in, go right ahead. Or I can just park on Beta. Robert.
Well, if you're on beta, I'm gonna hang out next to alpha.
Yeah. That means the other two can, Cinder and British, you guys can have Gamma if you want it. Yeah. I'll just park up on Beta. Saves you guys having to, let you fight something for a little bit. We can chat. Solve, yeah, that was the one part about, the different camera angle that I was like, the door is definitely in the way. What you doing, Rob? Sometimes, like, the door, I don't know, I mean, I'm used to it, so, or the closet, sorry. And I mean, contemplating, I wouldn't say not shaving, but like, I mean, leaving it, letting everything grow, but like the neckline needs a trim. Just sitting here at work? Okay. Because you're another couple hours till you're home, right? Your quantum shotgun build? Okay. The Eagle is the right ship to do it on. Yeah, you're salary, man. I know you can just dip if you want to. You have a doctor appointment? Yes. Intriguing, I have two, and this is a private. Squishy Mark II. I like that. Hey, Jack, how you going? Getting the old boomer back cracked? Yeah, I'm... My back's been good recently from the driving. I thought it wouldn't be. But at some point... I don't know if any... Like, I don't think any in the next month. I won't say a month or two, but like I, you know, just maintain, like, go and get it loosened up maybe in a month or two. Or, because I'm still trying to make sure I'm, like, stretching every day. Like, people look at me funny, but I'm sitting there, like, behind the wheel as I'm stopped, like, stretching my back and the shoulders, trying to just, yeah, keep loose so I'm not tensing up. Yeah, it works alright. The only part about it is the roster clerk is really pissing me off. But other than that, everything else is great. So it's like, you got that one bad with... You know, one bad with, like, the 9 good, so... I'll take that. Yeah, they wanted me to work today, and I could just feel it, like, yesterday morning, I was yawning a bit. I'm like, you know, it's like, no, for my own bloody safety, sanity, no, I'm not gonna work today. Yeah, yesterday I was being a bit of a dingaling. I hit a speed bump a little hard, and it was like, it didn't aggravate anything. But, you could just, I'm like, that wasn't good. Like, you know, I was a bit tender the rest of the night, but I've been bouncing back every day really well. So like, it's been good. I'm actually really surprised because like a year ago this time, something like that, like a good bump on the road, and I would have been sore for days. And you know, then it's the repeating event, which is like, you go, but I'm surprised. Like a friend's mum, she's a nurse. I went over to have dinner with him the other night, and she walked by and she said, "Now, how's it all going?" I went, "Actually, really good. Surprising. Organic Nebula getting fixed. Time for Days of Doom Elite to celebrate, Zor." I don't even know the interaction of Days of Doom. Every time I get Days of Doom, if I'm doing like a random, or I'm just someone like tries to troll me and put me in there, I just leave. I really hate that TFO. I just hate how long it is, and it's just like, ugh.
Crikey, a new follower.
Is it Wu-Tang? Thank you for the follow on the Twitch. I've had to sound like Triz and be like, on the Twitch bridge. But no Trizio words today. You like Days of Doom? I mean, everyone's got their personal preference, but I personally, I got nothing against the mechanics of the TFO, but me, I like, if it's time gated, just channel you in a Triz. Terrible, Rob. try not to. If it's time gated, I also would like for them to put in a way of finishing it early. So it's like, okay, you're gonna complete it if you know what to do in time. But if you can like work the mechanic and push your build and make it better, then you can complete it quicker. So it's like, okay, beginners can complete it, but with a better, Jay, if it's in a private, you won't get anything, or you get a penalty. But you'll get is it 15 or 30 minute? Or the Harpang Jack, the Harpang torpedo? Does that hold it? 30 minutes. What's up, Rob? Is that when you leave work? Oh, I was thinking about this last night. Last night or night before, I found out that with the new job, they allocate your leave. So I get 2 weeks in January next year or 2 weeks in November next year. So I want one of those. I want to come over to America. So I'm like, I want to start looking at it now, because that's not going to be like, hey, in a week, I want to fly over to America in a week's time, like sort of thing. You're gonna have to plan that one early. And it's like, you're just looking at flights. Like, I'm 6'1". I don't know if standard economy is gonna be like, are those seats gonna be, they're gonna be probably too small for me. And I'm not the smallest fella. They're probably gonna be too small for me on a flight over to America, right? Like, I've never actually been on a long haul flight. My longest I've been on is from Sydney to New Zealand, which is only like 3 hours. Wow.
Yeah, legroom's going to be the biggest killer on a long flight.
Yeah, so I can't remember what my brother went, but my brothers are like 6 foot. No, my brother's only like 5'6", 5'7", so like he's a fair bit shorter than me. How tall is Spencer? Are you gonna tower over him? Nah, Spencer's 6'2". Like, he's actually taller than me. Like, I would say I'm not a tall guy, because like all of my friends are like 6'6", and I know people at work that are taller than that. But nah, Spencer's big guy. He's 6'2". Because I know the average isn't it the average a man, like, isn't it, like, is the average 5'8" to 6'1", or is it 5'10" to 6'2"? I remember some sheet saying like the average for most men is like I don't know, is it 5'8" to 6 foot ish range? I don't know.
I have no idea, but Google.
Yep. Average height range for men.
5'9" is what Google is saying.
5'9". Yeah. What is the average height of a man in Australia? 5'9". No. Maybe. Has the Parvis set been correct? I know it's on. Dave, I don't know. I don't think so, because we haven't, like, Steven, did it get patched? Did it get patched in this recent one? You've been playing with it more than I have, right?
Did what?
The Parvo set.
No, it's still broken.
Yeah, so 5'9", we're upside down. Oh, minus 5'9", you mean? Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Could be. You're big behind? Rob, what does your big behind need? Think there's a patch tomorrow? Yeah, isn't it normally Thursdays this patch? Because it's... Your hubby is 6'7" and you're 5'2", Sov? Holy. That's a height difference. There's a joke that we could all make in private, but I like the fun size comment. Like, yeah. Hey Jay. Yeah, I was Jay is like, yesterday I was tempted. I had a split shift and I was home for a couple hours, but what was it? Something ruined the like good mood. So I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't need to spread that around. And then, nah, geek. That's it. No. If you, Sovi says, Sovi, you know, Sovi said what I was thinking. She knows. She said it before I thought it. I'm pretty sure most, grown men will, no, it was before that. I'm sitting there. I was before that.
Yay, we win.
Yeah, nah. Wasn't you guys, Rob. It was before that. I think I would have streamed straight away when I got home, but that was like an hour or two in. I was like, nah. But today, I'm off, so gonna get a few things done. We'll stream. Who knows, we'll make content for the channel, but I thought this is a good way to chat with everybody. Say hello. There's no prep, so most people don't know, but yeah, we're getting switching over to Twitch, the YouTube. It's truly a great day. About 5'5". Ooh. Jeez. You were cranking that out. I was sitting back, so I was like, meh.
Yeah, I was hitting my spam bar and making sure to hit my consoles.
Nah. They die just...
No. Yeah, I mean, they're going to die anyway. What I was more like, that number in a normal is insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like in the Elite Battle War 359 getting like almost 1.5 million.
Yeah. Man, I wish... I hope it was a mistake that they deactivated Jelly Mode entirely.
No.
But I suspect it wasn't.
No, because in... Enjoys the shorties. Whoa, that went everywhere. Okay. That is done. Hey, Steven, can you jump on your tank?
Yeah, sure.
I want to fly. Ooh, more Eagle? Yeah, this is my Eagle build. I know everybody really cares, but I got a increased ISE record to 2.6 million the other day with the group. So I've been tweaking it a little bit more, see if I can get a little bit more out of it. But that put me up to 3rd on the table in ISE. So I'm really, really happy about that. And it was random too. I'm like, hey guys, can I get like a bullshit run, like just, you know, practice? And it just went really well. Okay, can we get 3 for... Oh, I'll get 3. Do we have 3 that would like to do an ISC with me and Steven? And then we'll move on to other things. Archmage, what's going on? Speaking in freedom units? Yeah, I always like convert things into freedom units now. Yeah, okay, I'll bring you Rob. Stereo, everybody who was just in with me, leave that group, because I left that group, so just reforming. So if you were just in with me, Jack, give me a bit to log in. Okay. Greg, X. What's your @ handle, Mr. Greg? Because I got British. Where are you? What happened there? I thought I had you. Okay. Stereo said. British said yes. Hey, Dutch, how you going? Scorpion Abyss. Yeah, also at work. Ah. Is it because I don't know how to pronounce it? DM. Because you know me being in Australia, I use is it metric and you guys are in Imperial? Is that right? Or is it the other way around? You're on Imperial, right?
Yeah, America uses Imperial.
So when I'm on metric, I say like, oh, it's 25 Celsius here today, and they're like, what's that in freedom units? Hey, Freak, how's it going? Man, it's good. Got today off, so do a few things that I normally do on the weekend, but we got Thursday off instead. So stream today, stream Sunday, maybe video later on. Yeah, depends what's going on. There's a few shows I want to catch up, so I'm thinking like the house should be quiet. My brother will be at work, my sister will be at work. The parents normally have a fair bit on in the week, so I should be able to like just flop on the couch, order some food, and catch up on a few shows that I haven't been watching. Yeah, I don't get that with the Brits. It's like, you use both. Do we have one more?
Let me grab some team batteries.
Yeah, so or like kilometers, like, yeah, I'm like, oh, I just did like, X amount of kilometers today. They're like, what? What's that in miles? Or like, liters. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I just put in like 50 liters into my car. And they're like, what's that? They're like, what's that in freedom units? Yeah, I don't get why, like, when it's like a gallon is like point something and it's like a liter is just a thousand. Ours is rounding to a whole number and theirs is point something. I just go, I don't get it.
All right, I've got an Enginox team battery for you at the beginning.
Freak Boy, thank you for the koala membership. Alright, we got one more. Is anybody else here want to run an ISC real quick, or I'll just... Freak Boy, I know you want to come for an ISC. Rodolfo, how you going? Fleet power is somewhat bugged because say you're running a cannon scatter volley build and you use that console, it will override your cannon scatter volley to fire at will. So apparently from what Cryan said to Spencer, that's not intended.
Yeah, well, it overwrites to those single target modes it gives, so you'll end up with beam overload, or you'll end up with cannon rapid fire.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you use it on yourself, it won't affect us at all. Flagship staffing won't affect us as well if you don't hit it on us. But, like, it's still not good. You just need the haste of surgical strikes. I wonder, is it going to override surgical strikes?
So it looks like it doesn't. That's what I was in a run yesterday, and he was using. So it works fine for surgical. It looks like it's only overriding the AoE firing modes, except for fire at will.
Look at Rob. Terrible, Rob. All right. Are you ready, Steven?
Yeah.
Everybody else ready?
Let me get to ground.
You're fine. It's not that bad. I just want to practice the key buttons some more.
All right, ready? ISS Big Boom. I like it. Let me know when you want that team battery at 5.
Like 3.
Okay. Battery away.
Whoa. Gotta be clean up. Can I please move? Holy monkey.
Oh, rubber banding.
Rubber.
Holy crap.
Rubber banding. This is not lagging, no.
Rip.
Oh, man. I fired the Maelstrom with 2 charges, and like 2 seconds after I fired it, the third come back.
Alright, that cleanup wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that wasn't. Alright.
I didn't have my live parser up. What'd we get?
Uh, 963 for myself, 670 for Freak Boy, British 330, and Stereo at 119.
Gross.
That piloting on my end was bad. Yeah.
Let's see.
That was not pretty. That be laggy as hell.
Yeah, that lag on the left to right was terrible. Alright, no one died. I pulled in about 40% of the damage.
Chell, you know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. Okay. We still have the same group going? No, we lost one. How heavy is that tank?
I can make it heavier. It's got it's got the Valdor console on it and DPRM.
That'll be enough. Freak Boy, no, you're right. I just wanted to practice keybinds. Yeah, more than 10k, more than fucking 10 million, you mean? Alright.
Who goes there?
Supreme Fleet Leader, hello! Hi, everybody. Spencer is here.
I guess we have to stop talking about him.
Streaming.
I'm watching your stream. I sort of slept past my alarm.
Is it British we lost? Yes, it is. Alright, I'll take British back. Steven, I'm not even going to let you know, everybody. We're going to another TFO.
Alright. I swapped out an energy console for PFP just in case.
Nick, gravity kills? What the hell are you doing, man? Rodolfo, how's it going? I only have the YouTube side open.
Speaking about... I've been sitting on the YouTube screen for a minute.
Wow, so all of your Twitch viewers have been abandoned? Wow.
No one said anything. Most people move over to the YouTube, or they're lurking on the Twitch.
That's the appropriate way to go.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, I miss Jack. Sorry,
I'm
Jack.
just gonna go park right in the middle.
Jack, that's my bad. I don't know if you're still here.
Here, have a battery.
I know, I'm terrible.
Oh, this is Jelly. I didn't... Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about your tank.
That's fair.
2.5. The shields aren't coming online, so it's offline, so it's... I hit over 4 million on the spike. That's better. For me, at least. I think with a good debuff and the right positioning, like, it's gonna drop below 2, but I think with, like shields offline on these cubes and, like, 14 stacks of beta 3... Oh, no, we've got actually a fair few betas in here. Okay. 1.7. Still might be a good record for me. 1-5, 1-6. Oh, no. 1-6.
There she goes.
1-5. Yeah, 1-5-3 trust dropped. And I got nice damage on that. Fractal Integrity Bleed did 100. Bioelectric almost did 100. Genesis Seed did 30 on the front end. Ionic did 40. A Bioelectric Wave did 240 or 230k.
Yeah, I just saw Nick's tweet about it. That's such a good visual design for it. I'm gonna put it in B Team Leaks for you. If you want to take a look at it, Nicholas.
I don't know.
He did already say that this is not going to be player flyable. That this is just something for background and missions and shit like that.
I like that.
Yeah, what Nick says here is, I have wanted a more modern ground scale shuttle for a long time, so this is a really high detail shuttle model to put in ground missions.
Man, I wish they looked that nice on screen.
Yeah. $1.5 mil? Nick, you're slipping, man. Everything okay?
Neutronic Eddies did 27. And I like the Eddies, but I wonder if there's something better.
You wanna switch and let me do Jelly?
Never. Yes.
All right, tuning.
Terrible Chell. Zor, it's probably because he's just not making an actual ship in the he's making just materials, right? I doubt he's making.
He wanted to make a ground scale shuttle, so something that they could use for story missions and things like that.
Spencer, are you an Admiral Kane?
No, I'm about to book it right into my Pavo daily.
I'm gonna go the friendship just for you, Steven.
All right, I feel the friendship.
Exactly. Okay, I know we just ran one, but do we have
Admiral Kane before I do it? But
You-
after this, I'm gonna do my Pavo.
Yeah. You chilling? I'm just mucking around. I don't know if I want to get a head start on the weekend stream, get a bit of prep work done for that, or I don't know. Okay, do we have two others that would like to come do another hive with us? Zor, Geek, Rodolfo, Chell, even. I just offered you guys up first because the others just ran a couple with us, so. Yeah, Jack? Yeah, Jack, are you still here? I'm sorry about that.
Spencer, what's your event progress at?
Not good enough. It's 1700, so it'll be 1750 when I do my Pavo here. I could have done another day or two if I would time things better, but
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be at 11:50 tomorrow.
You're a good stereo. I didn't say not to scan. And I've got tunes for days, so it's all good.
yeah, I just wanted to be able to get the event campaign done faster so I can get that premium ship box, because I have a lot of ships that I need for some of the projects I'm working on, and spending 25 to 50 bucks to get the event campaign done a bit earlier is cheaper than trying to open lock boxes or buy it off the exchange.
Rodolfo,
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cheaper still just to liquidate your ground trait boxes?
Do you know how much it sucks to post
I know. It
2,000
would
hive
take
minds
ages.
to the market?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, you didn't hear that wrong. Spencer has 2,000 hive minds. Or he could have 2,000 hive minds.
3,000. Got 30 billion worth of ground trait boxes on a couple different characters.
With no easy way to liquidate them.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, Shades.
it'd be a lot better if those boxes stacked up much higher.
Okay, oh, hey, Axel.
Axel, how's it going?
Yeah, two haven't run with me. So Rodolfo, I think you X'd up. Freak Boy, just because you got in on the last two, I'm just gonna offer up the spots to somebody else. And Jack, if you are here, X up because I'll bring you. I apologize about that. I get sometimes if like a ping goes off, I forget to swap back to the restream or the OBS chat.
Salute to the Supreme Fleet Commander. Oh no, Nick, what have you started? Every sub gets a hive mind.
You should just post a bunch up in like the trading channels. See if you can unload them like 100 at a time.
Yeah, just do that as a meme and see what happens. Want to sell 2,000 ground trait boxes?
Okay, Rodolfo, you X'd up first.
You'd have to do like a minimum order qualification. Like we'll break them apart in stacks of 100.
Loco Wolfie, good morning.
Oh, Steven, did I show you this lovely YouTube comment that I got that my filter thankfully was able to block?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you. Nick's already seen it.
Okay, we got
This
room
is the
for
fun
one more.
stuff. This is the fun time of, or the fun type of comment you can get from some individuals.
Oh yeah. Okay, guys, we got room for one more. Any
Crikey, a new follower.
Why would
Yeah.
they know it's a game stream, right?
Nilik. I thought that
For a
said
game
Nick78 with 3 eyes. Nilik78, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Friendship or not. Okay. Chell, I was just offering it. Guys, I don't think nobody's claiming it, so Chell, you want to come for one? There he is. I'm like, where's Chell? I listed him as dead bird. Okay. Spencer, you and an Awani on that character? Or Silly?
Yes, I am.
Can you do like,
I'm on a
can you try and do big grab well at the start?
big grab. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Steven, you ready?
Yep.
Hey, Sphinx, how you going? Smackety smack. Throw it to... How do you pronounce your character's name? The Jelly. Throw it to the Jelly.
Oh, yeah.
Loco Wolf, you've been blocked. Axel, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Axel was asking about QA or commenting about QA yesterday and got hit.
Yeah, he seemed to take that very personally. Which, I mean, whatever.
The Iwani console can be used on yourself because you are your own ally.
Hey, come on, move faster. No, there's a cube slightly out of range.
Yeah, I drifted a little bit further forward.
Thankfully, I have Maelstrom.
Nice.
Oh, I thought my net drones went off. No.
Someone's got... the Iwani trainer?
No. Down with the queen. 1-9.
Oh.
1-8.
1-8.
Did someone use the flagship staffing?
I didn't notice, but I have a feeling.
I had my Tachyon net drones and suddenly all of my consoles available again near the end there.
I thought so, because I swear I hit net drones at the start, and at the end I'm like, my net drones are off cooldown. I do have a fair few uncons, but like, I didn't think that many.
Yeah.
Alright, Chell with needs of the many got us all.
Zor, I sort of like. I really do think that
I'm
Reddit
just gonna
post
scan.
probably was like the final straw to get them to look at that stuff, because they were also commenting on other things that were mentioned in that thread.
Or Shades, all you see is Pizza Cutter. I really like the look of this ship.
Yeah. That's the expensive ship, because there's like nobody sells T6 ships on the exchange anymore for like the Infinity ones,
Yeah,
because they could get so much more just selling them in trade channels.
I just love the
They're
look of
just-
it.
No,
Thanks for the run.
Anytime. Yeah, Nate, I don't know the fix for it, but yes. And good morning. I don't think I've seen him. I don't think he said hello yet.
I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Spencer, go do your daily.
that's what I'm trying to do, is find the right character. I've logged into so many characters in time since. I can't see anything.
Chell. Oh, yeah, Chell, did you potentially use flagship staffing on all of us?
Did you happen to have needs of the many and hit it?
He's been very... is it Water Tool? What Water Tool? Hello, good morning.
Why wouldn't I? We don't actually know if that's working as intended or not. That's one thing that sucks is...
Needs of the many or flagship staffing?
I mean, well, flagship staffing we know is clearly busted, but I don't know if it's intended for needs of the many to actually be able to apply that to the entire team. I mean, technically the trait does say allies on it, so I guess in theory it should.
Going to bed in the next hour? Yeah. I feel like the stream time works nicely for just trying to, you get enough, you get some Europeans in for just before they go to bed. You get some Americans in the middle of the day. You might get some Australians that wake up nice and early, like myself. You get a good portion. You get a good grouping, and you get the Supreme Fleet Leader himself.
If I wake up at the right time. That means I gotta like get my schedule back on track a little bit before Saturday.
Why?
If I want to start my stream at 11, I need to be up 3 hours earlier than today.
You don't need a stream. Oh, you do, because... Findian, good morning.
I need to go get a cup of coffee though as soon as I get my jellyfish turned on here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
know.
be right back.
Where would we be without our beloved Supreme Fleet Leader? It's so correct. Hey, Spence.
Terrible. You'd all be doing beam overload.
Exactly. I wouldn't be. I was doing cannons. Okay. Now that's done. This is a work in progress character. I want to build like a random elite Defiant, so like a bit more tanky. Okay, we'll do Axel. I don't know if I'm gonna do more like coordinated stuff. That's probably later on the day after stream, but I don't see. Yeah, but like actually watching like when Spencer and like say McStew stream, it's always so early for me. I'm like, I get up early. Like I get up at 5 a.m., 5:30, and it's too early for me. Like they're up at 4 and I'm like, oi. David, good morning. A good day to die. I just would look at replacements like, I don't know if the science one would be relevant to you, but like adaptive offense, like a duelist fervor. I'd have to go look what he's running. 4 is where it's at. Come on. And I'm rocking cannons. It's a Defiant. I gotta rock cannons. I've just you always run the Belfast. I mean, Defiant all standard Defiant every day. Like yeah, it depends on your build. Like if you got these new ones, you know, like a cannon training, you just try and look for like what you're doing. Like if you're doing beams and he's not running beam training, you run beam training. If he's running cannons and he doesn't have cannon, you just run the 5%, the 7.5% if you have the superior for the cannon training. This is it's a Kelvin torpedo, quad micro photon. This is a work in progress. Don't look at this build and think, oh, okay, this is what Nick's doing. This is a work in progress. Terrible shell. This is a work in progress. I haven't started like putting it all together. I'm working on its reps. When it gets to 6, then I can go, okay. Yeah. So right now it's just a work in progress, and it'll happen like another 30 days or something. I'll start looking at traits. Sorry, quick Q. Would you prefer a Sight or a Tac Tune in PvP? Loco Wolf. We have a better PvP here is Freak Boy. He's better than me. But generally, Science Tunes are more recommended in PvP because of the defensives they provide and the subnucleonic beam. So like you can subnuke someone, strip all their buffs off, and then like try and spike them down. Whereas with attack, you don't have like the innate defense, or you don't have subnuke, or you don't have the captain where you get like 90% resistances. So like the science are generally what is used. Yeah, Sphinx, I've tried PvP. Like I've got a decent enough build from Brett. Oh, okay, that's a good point. I'm gonna
back,
get.
guys.
Welcome back. I know it's not the most popular topic, but guys, if you are interested in PvP, I recommend go check out Brett's gaming channel, because I can point you in the right direction to get you started for PvP, but understanding things about PvP, I got no idea compared to Brett. So if you have PvP questions, Loco Wolfie, I recommend go check out Brett. He's very knowledgeable at the game, and he's probably like one of the best PvPs in the game. So, and he's a really nice guy. He also does PvE, so he's knowledgeable for about both sides of the game. So, yeah, if you want to check Brett out, go check Brett out. They're about to fix it, Axel. So, the malicious AI is about to be fixed and all that. But for people who enjoy it, Nah, see, I'm the same British. I don't have a lot of tolerance for it or patience. What's a phaser again? David, yes. So, to get Domino, you need the Bajoran Interceptor. Yeah, that is the one problem with PvP, is like, you need expensive toys, or you're just gonna get crushed by, the people who have them.
Howdy, folks. Spencer here. I'm sorry. I just felt like it.
Terrible. Did I enjoy the series? Shades, I did. I'm still got that build going. It just, I'm not gonna play it every single day. Like, maybe, I do we tank every TFO stream, or we do a Galax theme stream. Perfect. Or I'll go pull it out. Yeah, Chell, it's kind of true. Findian, I think from what we heard yesterday, he's not going to. Jesse said no. Yeah, it's like, wait, why is Spencer running? Dutch, it's funny that way. Like, most PvPers I've come across are not the nicest people. I find they're just like, they would, if you were an injured person, they would kick you in the, they'd kick you to the ground and set you on fire and laugh because they find it funny. But Brett's actually a really nice guy. That's the, one PvPer that I would say, go check him out, because, Brett's actually a really nice guy. Like, he's nicer than me. Like, in private, people say I'm not the nicest person. Yeah.
PvPers are almost as bad as engineer players? Damn, Zor.
Yeah.
That is... Damn. Highly competitive people are rarely nice? What? No, never. Fake news.
Yeah. Alright. To move on from that topic. So, Spencer, how is your Rex review video going?
Yeah, Spencer.
It's happening, okay? There have been other things that have popped up and been, just jumped in and been like, I need to cover this right now. Like, all the stuff going on with the game, all the news. News is very important.
I mean, let's see, the anniversary event starts for console in just a few days, right?
I
Tomorrow?
intend to have it done by then, on the 12th.
Okay.
It's gonna be out by then. I promise it will be done and out before console has the ship. If that means I have to just shut everything off on Discord, everything off on Sunday to go in and get it knocked out and have it out Monday morning, then so be it.
This is my one attempt at a theme build, and it does well. It does okay.
Ugh. What the hell is wrong with you, Nick?
Hey, I got that from you. You started setting up a character, like your Trizander character, and a ship like this, or one of your other characters. Like
No, it was
mail me,
like
mail me.
Yeah, mail me promo packs or ships, or keys or whatever. Yeah, that's the one that has this or had a Calvin on it with like the RP stuff. But you don't even have the Vengeance console on, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? You're not even doing the full theme build?
Hey, Mac. What do you mean?
I just expected more from you. If you're gonna RP, I thought you were gonna commit, but
What do you
apparently not.
mean? Oh, no, because he's not in a...
He's not angry, he's disappointed.
I think he's got a Kelvin.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have a Kelvin weapon. But, like... no, actually... There's one that's a little bit worse. This guy. This guy's a little worse. In the sense of, like, full on. It's old school weapons, old school uniform, old school Connie with old, blue phasers, blue torpedoes, and my bridge officer abilities are 23rd centuries. Or some of them are.
But you're using fire at will? That doesn't seem very RP-ish for that era.
You want me to use beam overload?
That'd probably be more appropriate for that era.
Full beam overload? You only do unsuccessful theme builds like, say, Thaler on Scimitar Nemesis per theme build? Yeah. Hungry.
My Nadarian's about to die in this Pavo.
Your Nadarian's that overpowered?
When I'm on Trisander, it's literally just a blank Nadarian.
You can't just drag in like Good Day to Die and a few other things, just
No.
like
That would be going too far. The AFK build is meant to be AFK.
yeah, a Good Day to Die is AFK. When you take
But
damage.
I also happen to have won AFK in the build phase of the ship also.
I don't know what I want to do with this character. This character sits here in limbo. And it's like,
Mac, how's it going?
Steven, I like that photo.
Oh, that one? Oh no, I just looked over. Yeah, I put that as a sticker on my Discord. People ask for it.
Yeah.
I had to find the original because I don't have Nitro, so I can't
Aw.
post stickers from other servers.
Yeah, Nate, it's just like a slight visual difference, that's all. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this character. It sits here and I'm like, I've made it because it's the temporal recruit, and it's like, I never finished it.
Put it in a full proper RP build. And then you can RP. And then when people say that you're an elitist DPSer, which I mean you totally are, but you can just swap to this character and gaslight them and say, no, I'm an RPer.
Terrible.
I'm role-playing as a filthy DPS elitist.
I can tell you what to do with it. Tell me, Chell. Let's hear it. Yup. Which is to say, build it with a single beam array. Single beam array build? What, one beam array? Just have one beam array, just take the other 6 off? A Samdor, how do you go, my friend? See, but if I did that, it means I would actually have to put fire at will, the extinction trade on this character.
Well, if you need help to figure out how to get Lobby ships, I put up a video the other day.
Terrible.
How's that video doing?
It got buried under the other video. But the Lobby one is 2600, and then the Cryptic CO response is like 7300 on the back end.
Well.
Yeah, this character's gonna sit here for a while and be like, yeah, I don't know what to do with it. One day I'll finish its like the recruit stuff out on all my characters. It's the same with this one. I sit here and go, it's got a really good build on it from like a couple years back. But yeah, no. I got so many of these like half started builds, and I need to go through and finish them. Like this PvP character I started, it's like 80% of the way there. So. Rydzel. Oh my god. I remember jumping in some new Twitch streamers like a year or two back, and they were like engines, like weapon power, and it's like nothing, and I'm like, there's a reason why you do no damage. Your weapon power is basically 0. He's like, yeah, but my shields.
Whenever I hear that, I try to find the fastest way to get out of there.
Hey,
Because
Duffon.
I'll say things that are terrible.
I mean, I'm saying it right now. Hey, Saberson. Sovereign, you see, did that get caught? Let's see. Did that go through without getting dinged? It did, didn't it? Hey, I like how, like, in the last few days, like, I go through streams and, like, everyone's, like, saying how they have to mod Sovereign because she says these things that, like, the mods always get it. And I just look down and go, you wonder... I remember this, Chell. Chell's Scimitar build where it's, like, all the, like... it's 5 motion accelerators, the Burnham's armor in the console slots, like, tardigrade, like... I have public filter because of my job, I have to. I didn't the other day, though. A cabbie really annoyed the hell out of me, and I may or may not have let him have it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to tank because I like tanking. I really like to look at this ship. I like my Halo sword because we're all watching Halo right now. What are you out about, Rob? Which you prefer, a Sai or attack Nenny? For what situation? It depends, because...
I know my preference. I'm curious to hear what Nick's gonna say.
I mean, I prefer size. Because
Okay.
most people are running, like, your DPS is going to be TAC. So you, yeah. If you can only have one, I mean, you know, you're gonna, most tanks, or, like, not most tanks, but I find a lot, like, everyone makes TACs, so on the side, on the nannies, I run the side because everybody else runs TACs. I look down, I'm like, I'm the only side. It's like, So I run the side, and I build to the side because nobody else runs the side. Like, Megla runs the side, but...
Yeah, I think I'm going to put a nanny build on my one of my Psy captains.
Shades, which is the thankless job, being a cabbie? Or, like, for me, I'm a bus driver. Like, people say thank you to us, but then you get the amount of people that just look at you funny, and it's like, the amount of shit every single day. Like, I'm driving, you know, 13-meter long vehicle through this, like, the CBD, and I get people that, like, pull in front of me and stop randomly. Oh, being a tank? Ah. A friendship and a praetor? Being a tank? Yeah. People don't... A lot of people don't want to do it. Okay, Alright, I see Chell sitting here. Hey, Chell, is your scimitar... No, is your Thaleron pulse still, like, working? Yeah. I just want to try something. I was thinking, can we just, like, we go into a hive, we're gonna grab everything to, like, the right side, you go to the left, instantly, maybe we'll give you, like, a 5-second head start or something, let you start Thaleron pulsing, and just see what number you can get. Just randomly, I don't know.
You'd want him to be close to the grav well, because remember, Thaleron has fall off.
So to try and Gravwell, everything can, like... Spence, you think you could, like, Gravwell, Graviton to his...
I don't know. It ain't gonna work the way you're thinking.
No. Get him in the middle.
Just try it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to slot IGW.
Yeah. I mean, I'll handle... Spencer, you do Gravwell, Graviton on Admiral Kane and just see if you can get it into him.
Yeah.
Where's Deadbird? I don't know. I'm fucking around with it.
Are you gonna be running inertial supremacy, Nick?
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay.
Also, last 40 seconds.
What do you want me to bring? This is my DPS.
What do you have to go into, like, Walker as well? I thought Thaleron charge up was only 12 seconds.
He's got Walker, which is 20, and then a bunch more.
I need buffs. What sort of buffs?
You want me on my nanny?
Yeah.
Alright, let me tune.
I don't know if this build will last. I wonder if I should go to my science tank for this then. Or just chuck on PFP.
Truck on BFP. But next anniversary bundle, I think we're like a year out, so or not too sure. Sabers and Spencer. I doubt the next anniversary. I think it's way too far out, right? It's way too far out. Like, they don't even have a systems designer probably trained to even work on new ships like that right now. I think other people like Jesse are probably picking that up while they're in this transitory period. I have not heard anything about legendary ships.
We should also have someone in to just to shoot the other shit, right?
It's fine. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt, but I think let's just wait and see what the Thaleron does, because we're probably going to end up bailing out.
Axel's been wanting to jump in. There you go, Axel. You just... whatever you're on.
Yeah, I'm going to keep my pets docked until I see your Thaleron.
I expect chaos.
I hear a young one is awake and very energetic.
Yeah, Savison, we're just having fun right now. Just seeing what happens. Yeah, Axel, just be where we're not, basically. So if you see where the Thaleron's building up, don't be shooting those targets because we want him to get that damage. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. Like, it hasn't been that long since I've done a hive. Really? It's been like, oh, it's on 1 minute, so we can wait a minute. I say it's been long enough. I don't know. And plus, the coordination for a Thaler on hive, like, I don't think it'd take a few tries, but it'd be funny. I mean, Saberson, in theory, Thaleron beats all for DPS numbers.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it's the meta right now.
It's just no one's gone through and done it. Admiral Kane is on cooldown still. Why? Admiral Kane was in there.
Wait,
with
really?
me. No, it should be done now. Yeah, you're done now. Okay. Read your thesis on it. Chell, you ready? Spencer, you're handling grab well, right?
Yeah, I've got the GW.
Okay, so I'll just... You tell me where to target, and I'll target that too, and just help to keep it there. I just want to see like 20 million spark or something, or it's gonna be more than that. So so we just wonder where Shell's gonna park. Yeah,
I'm gonna grab well to the top cube, or do we want something different?
I think Chell said park. Just pull it to where he's parked.
Okay, to where he's parked. Okay.
I don't know. The cube above. He said, grab well the spheres to a cube in front of me. Wait for the sequence to start buffing and.
Yeah, don't even go in right away. Let him.
Where is he?
He's going to the bottom cube.
Oh. Ah, 12 million.
Yeah, some of my pets died.
I died. I
And
died.
I forgot I forgot I did debuff console. Yeah, I died. My tank was low quality. That was terrible.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't get my tachyon net drones down for him. Yeah. It just needs Thaleron's that you need like full team and voice heavily coordinating.
Oh yeah, I didn't look down at my health and I just died. I was like, oh wait, what? Yeah, no, it's way too coordinated to try and do it over text. It's like... I mean, Saber, so that would make more sense on that. Yeah, I mean, Chell, it's just an interesting. I just wonder, like, you know, what builds? Nah, Axel, we're not gonna run this 1,000 times. It would take a fair few goes to get it right, the right coordination teams, and that's a off stream, everybody in voice sort of deal. But you know, and you know, a different tank's needed, like a attack tank. Not the right one. A Psy one would be better because I'm sitting there trying to like not do damage but then also live, and I'm like not looking at my health down too. I was looking at Chell. I'm like, what's Chell doing? Yeah, I wonder how much the fall off would be, like how much damage did you do? You did 200 million. So you wonder if you jellied up 5 seconds before, would that take too much damage from you? Or would you just do like Torp Vapors? Or because I think the jelly is going to do the AoE. It's about kills? Yeah. How many did you get that time? You got 15? Like, how many cubes were left? Like, what, 3 or 4? Yeah. Hey, Stargate. Yeah, because your damage is gonna just like drastically drop into phase 2. So yeah, look, you went from 15 to 5 in 20 seconds. Yeah. Because if you knew what you weren't going to hit and you had someone hit killing them while you were charging, see, that would be the better sequence. With another 50 seconds, would have been the record.
Combo Jelly Thaleron, the super weapon run.
Be a different jelly build because you wouldn't have like agony. Well, you could technically run agony, just agony and then have it damage spread, or a Torp Vapor after. Because my Eagle build, that was that Torp Vapor. You put agony on that, and that would just nuked shit. It would. I wonder how many were left, and I don't know what the radius on the jump for agony is, but with Kenobi's run, it got him like 200-300k, just burned through a cube. Well, with Thaleron, you're running a lot of... I don't know, Chell would tell you better. Imagine this. I keep getting Master Replicas emails.
It's because they just had a drop.
Oh, so you think even with that, you'll have a lot more damage? Like...
I'm gonna catch this channel run unless y'all want to start something else real quick.
Now go for it.
Go for it.
Makes you wonder, like, yo, does like a
I'm having realizations that I'm not going to say on stream.
good or bad?
Can you say it? Can you say it in B Team Lakes?
Yeah.
He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. And he's typing.
Love the narration. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I mean, agreed. I did half a quarter of that. Axel, you're good if you need to go do something. Hmm. Makes me wonder on some other side, Spence.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go into a TFO, Actually, can we give my jelly run another go? In Hive? I don't know if we got dinged or not. Can I get that?
I'm up for it if you give me like 2 minutes to do this ISE.
Sending screenshot in a sec? Okay.
You do haste on everything. More haste, better.
No, Axel, this is like nanny jelly. I was just seeing if I could break like 1/6 with the jelly, because I've been practicing the all the damage jelly. I mean, if you guys have, do we have like everyone with 2 hangar bays of Awanis? Of type 7s? Yeah, Axel, can you ring like a nanny tank with 2 with like, you know, net drones, debuff consoles, 2 hangar bays of Awani pets? Dutch? That's a Chell question actually, because he likes his CSV. Will that be on Mr. Deeps?
It depends on how much haste, you know, versus how much crit the items are providing. That's gonna be what decides the factor. Hello.
The situation is grim.
I'm looking. Oh, only 3. Steven, you're in an ISE. Spencer is on Admiral Kane.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Axel, what sort of build are you running? I'm just wondering who's going to tank. Because we can drag a tank in, that's fine. But I was just wondering what sort of build. Is it supporty, tanky, DPSy with pets? Awani, EPG, Torp. Any chance you can do more supporty for this? Because EPG is gonna kind of cut the point of doing this. I wonder if the Center Phantom would actually do something for the Jelly mode. It says directed energy, so I don't think so. Yeah, Axel, sorry. Yeah. I was just seeing if I could break a number and... Would be SC... Sabus, I think that's where it's from, right? Spence, Admiral Kane's from Battlestar?
Yes. Captain of the Pegasus. Or commander, whatever they called it.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going? Where's Rob when you need him?
Alright, I'm out.
Yeah. Do we have a... Oh, Axel... Not Axel. British, you still here? Oh, Otha Ground. You're doing ground PvP?
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. And technically...
Ground PvP? That's next level disgusting.
I know British has a pseudo tank and I don't know for Wani pets, but...
I'm joking, British, don't worry.
I'm here. You want to come for a hive? Did I not get you, Steven? There you go.
Yay, I'm in.
Any chance you want to come for a hive real quick, British? Alright, you guys ready?
Yes.
I've got 3 minutes on QSM, but if you've got a big grav well, that shouldn't matter.
Spencer does.
Okay, cool. Then I'm ready.
I mean, ground is where the exchange is for the most part, right? So.
yeah, that's that place.
Yes. Oh, we're missing somebody. Why are we missing somebody? We're missing Axel. Oh. Because I didn't kick out Mr. Old Deeps and... Let's see, does he get in? He's been invited.
You need a bail? Oh, there we go.
As soon as he transfers maps, it'll bring him in.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Come on. One seven. Ooh, 1-7. I think that's my best jelly run so far. You can scan that. Get the deal. Look at that. Awani, Awani, Awani. I love it. Let's go. Any, I'll trim that up. Let's go. The spike wasn't as good as the last one. I only got about 3.6 million instead of over 4. But it seemed to go a bit nicer. Like it... I had a 5 million one hit with what? Bioelectric wave.
I was about to say that's got to be bioelectric wave.
Eddie's only did 18k on. Fractal did. Oof. I had CFP proc. Okay, yeah, I'm taking Eddie's off this build. They just didn't do any damage. Just wonder what you put there in place.
What are you taking off?
Neutronic Eddies. I was just like trying to slot something that would help.
Can we do an infected?
Yes. What do you want? Need?
You can bring in some other Deeps players, but I just wanna bring in a build.
Who do we?
I'll bring my tank.
It's single target.
Oh lord. Can I side nuke jelly?
If you want to try it, go for it. I mean, yeah.
What single target? Do you want a Awani console on you?
Yes. Awani console's very welcome.
Yeah, awesome. Will do.
You know exactly what that means, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, you doing what we leveled last night?
Nope.
Ah. I'm wondering what console to run.
On the ship you saw me in when I first turned my screen on last night. How good's your memory?
I do wonder if the sensor interference platform actually works.
Having a hard time remembering, Nick?
Yeah.
The Atlantis.
Oh, that's right. When you kept
Johnny
failing.
Dutch Viking. The test map isn't a thing anymore for me to utilize. The issue, honestly, between most of the damage types or the sub damage types for each weapon flavor is that outside of a few outliers, most weapons are actually pretty much identical damage wise.
Screw it.
Alright.
Okay.
Exploration there. Awani console there.
Thanks, Dutch. I'm thinking about that right now. Toilet and drink soon after this run. Okay, two people for ISE. Is it
I'm not saying that I'll never cover that stuff, but it's just, even for phasers, they're basically all identical.
I don't know, looking at your even if that's true, and I mean it obviously is.
Well, outside of those two outliers.
British, just leave that group you were in.
Like if I do a disruptor one, the top one's going to be Spiral Wave.
Of course.
You
should do one about how Viridian Plasma is clearly the best one.
It really is. The visuals on it make it the best.
Ready, Spence?
I'm good to go.
All right. I'll give you a Wani at 5.
I appreciate that.
Spencer, would you like me to refrain from hitting Agony Console at the start?
I'm gonna hit Agony at the start.
Okay. I will hit it at left or right.
I'll grab well the opening group.
Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys.
Well, maybe not when you see how much damage I do.
I mean, you said you're taking out the right side, correct?
I'll try.
Is this your side nuke build?
No, this is my jelly.
Oh.
The jellies. I mean, the EPG side is going to do a lot of damage at the start, but the jelly mode itself, I've found to not be super amazing for like trying to take the start out.
I'm helping.
Come on, jelly mode. Jelly mode misfires. Let's go. All the late game lag.
Agony. Game lag. Yeah. Yeah, we're dealing with the server right now.
I like how it says I'm in jelly, but I don't know if I'm actually in jelly. No, I'm not.
You're
I just
flipping.
immediately
Yeah,
went
now
to.
you want to boot and try again?
We don't have to worry about it. I mean, we got a bit of a laggier instance. Things did not want to go off the start.
Hey, Dwayne. Sorry, I'm concentrating. You to help me.
Here, have another Awani.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm watching so many abilities just circle when I try to hit them and then just bounce back to not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit Fractal and it's just nada.
It's not too late to retry.
You want me to out, Spence? Or it's too late now?
Nope, now it's too late.
Taking the dill. How you going, Dwayne? Sorry. We're taking the dill.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it.
Thank you.
I gotta bounce.
Family time?
Actually doing some work for the next 30 minutes and then family time. Yeah.
Sounds like
I'll catch y'all later.
Okay. Have fun.
Fun.
Yeah, that was not good.
You just go in and immediately it's a wall of misfires. It's like, damn it. I hope the patch tomorrow goes in and addresses some of these issues.
Yeah.
Because now that they've talked about them and are aware of them and have spent time on them, hopefully we don't have to wait too long for that patch.
Drink time? Yup. I'm just looking at consoles real quick. Something I was thinking about was... Where is it? Is E2 you need to be actually firing weapons for it to actually do a lot of damage?
No, it can do its own thing.
Where the
It's
hell's
got its own beams.
Where is it? What's it called? I can't see it.
Experimental. Yeah, experimental power redirection.
It increases.
Darthon.
It increases jelly mode damage.
Darthon, that's something that Jonathan had talked about, but with Jonathan no longer being at the company, yeah.
It increases.
Nate, hopefully.
It increases the jelly mode damage. Let's fucking go. Hey, Hooray, how you going? Okay. There's gonna be BRB time in a moment. Where'd that console go? Where did that console go? There it is. There it is. Let's go. I'll take that passive increase the jelly. Hey, Rudy. Okay, guys. BRB for a couple of minutes. It's been like 2 hours, so yeah. As any human does. The porcelain is calling. I'll be right back.
Go to the throne.
Yeah. Whoa! I'm back, everybody. Okay. Okay, is any, I would say we're going into the tail end. I say, Corey, I haven't... Good morning, I haven't, I don't think I've said hello yet. So how was it? I ain't comment on that one, Axel.
Giant Dutch Viking, I'm going to be doing a video here in the next day or so. That's like I'm doing a news video and then another one that is going over the console giveaways and all the, just like a recap of all the anniversary stuff.
Oh, okay. No. Everybody's opinion. I'm gonna do Emperor Ethos. Hello. I'm gonna do this Sunday my time, Saturday everybody else. I'm doing a stream on like building a budget-esque tank. Do we want to say that on what? Do we think it matters if that's on my main or like should I put that on a different character?
I think if it's budget, it should be on a brand new account to fully have the free-to-play representation.
Saturday, and I'm practicing my Saturday. Brand new account, you say?
Yeah, I want you to have the experience of someone that is due to level 65, has no reputations, no endeavors, and wants to immediately become a tank that goes into elite level content. That's the experience I want you to cover.
They really do. Because, like, what are they? Like, 25%? 25 extra damage resistance rating or something?
Something like that.
Because I have max endeavors for space, at least. The 120% for the Disco 2. I don't know, Nate. It's been like, God knows how many years. Oh, endeavors give you 100%? Do they? God damn, they do too. Oh, yeah. Now I didn't read that properly. I was kind of skim reading. Yeah. I was thinking, like, let's play on. My opinion is, like, Stu does the budget, like, the free-to-play, the mission only. I was thinking of just, like, okay, this is what it looks like if you play the game, but you don't put money into the game. Like, you know, your year-long event only sort of player. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not one, because you can do, like, I'm thinking I'm going to use the Baran, because I think the Baran's probably the right choice to use. Like, I might just go pick it up right now. Building from a fresh 65. That'll be a long stream if I have to, like, go and level everything or upgrade everything. Because I was thinking there's a, like, one where you do a for tanking, yeah, Baran's the, like, it's probably the choice. I just think on what character I want to do it on. Because, I mean, the A, you're going to have to grind resources, or it's going to be a longer portion. Like, we'll start the process. Give you a path, Jay? Dutch, there are other pets, so on the sticks, which I don't know if I've got it leveled. The sticks and the, I'm trying to think of the word. I'll go to this character, I can show you. There's two that I can think of, right? It's the Styx pets and the Tholian Joroguma pets. Recluse, yeah. Those are ship blocked, yes. So Styx can use the Elite Terran frigates. Yeah, I like the... I don't know. I'm not a biggest fan of the Focus Assault pets because it's a long cooldown and you have to make sure you like hit it on the right target. Yeah, Jay, that was the plan. It would be rep, fleet, mission gear only. So it's all accessible. No event gear, so no PFP. Only C-store or rep gear. But I was just thinking, I don't know. I was probably still going to go on my main because, or one of my characters that's got like, you know, the reps to just pick stuff out. Yeah, so no event stuff. That's what I'm saying, Joel. No event stuff. So no PFP. Jay, I was contemplating a coin flip between the Baran and the Justiciar. I think I gotta go with the Baran though, because I've done the Justiciar and I like the Justiciar. Or, I mean, that could be a good balance. Like, this is the high-end version that I run that, like, never gonna die, and this is the budget version, the building blocks to get there. I don't know. As well, on a free-to-play account, like if I was brand new, the not having endeavors you would then feel it. You'd wonder. Dutch, yes, just the Baran has the hangar bay, but if you don't care about the hangar bay, I prefer the Justiciar. It flies better, its seating's a little nicer, it looks better. So it's my personal choice to fly, but the Baran I think has a better console and a better trait for tanking. I like the Justiciar, like the passives on the Justiciar console are really nice. I like the clicky. It's not the best. It does okay damage. Hey, Steel. See ya, Chell. Thanks for hanging out. You're all good, Jay. I mean, if you got the Justiciar, I'd just run the Justiciar, but Yeah, I've got a few things. Yeah. Dutch, you basically just pick which one you want to fly. I was just thinking for the stream purposes, I've referenced the Justiceer a lot. I was wondering, like, I'm thinking for this weekend, I was potentially just gonna do something a little different. Like, don't do the same ship that I'm always using. Do something different to what I normally do. This is a fun build. It's a Gravwell 3 tank. So it's like, it's got 12-kilometer Gravwell, and it also is a tank. It's one of the only, like, 2 ships in the game that can do it. With Suppression Barrage. Yeah, Baran's been around longer, so more people have it. And the Justiceer, so now it lacks the hang of it. Like a month ago, before the Iwani come out, I'd much prefer the Justiceer, because its stats are basically the same and it just flew so much better. And the pet, there wasn't a reason to run a pet really on like a threat tank. But now you've got the Iwani pets, and I just think, like Spencer said, it's like the value of those Iwani pets is like, it's hard not to run them. Like you look at it and go, I could go through something different, like coming from some completely random. Like, I'm gonna go to the wiki and look up command ships. Like, maybe not even the Baran. Do something like completely out of it. Jay, it depends on the content. For like, say like you want to be the unkillable person for like a minute, Science is actually better than everything else. If you want to do like threat ISC tanking and everything else, then Tax. Sounds good, Rab. Hopefully everything went well. You can tell me after the stream. See, like I'll show you. I run this Styx Science tank in Hive, and it's basically not unkillable, but it does the job. It's for Hive, because I don't need to move, I don't need comp engines. I run Disco 3 with the Gamma to get more control, but I have like one clicky. Well, I have Valdor and this, but because of the Science captain abilities, that's my survivability. I don't, like with TAC, I need to build more into it. With Science, I don't need to build in survivability as much, because their captain abilities are damage resistance rating. Like, your Science captain, I don't know if it's your captain ability, or like the big one. Like that.
I'm gonna bail out for a little bit. I'll be back in like an hour or so.
Yeah. Like your Science, ooh, okay, it's not the right shit, but you'll get the point. Like this ability, you're dampening a wave. Oh, yeah, Darthon, I have seen people asking for that. I need to move my SCM. I just turned the live off. See here, like, with my scattering field, not dampening field, scattering field, I'm sitting here at 45. I hit scattering field. Boom. It's only up by like 15, but it's plus damage resistance rating, and because damage resistance rating has diminishing returns, say you're at like 20, it's going to make you jump a lot higher. And then you've also got, hey XGM, you got co-op energy weapons, so for 15 seconds to foes, minus 100 energy weapon damage. So it's only going to be torpedoes that are going to hit you for like 30 seconds. Oh, not 30, 15, right? 15. Yeah, I'm British, I'm going to be heading that way myself soon. And then Sub Nuke is always a nice ability. So like Sais have that like, they have the captain abilities that are like damage resistance rating. Damage resistance rating is more important in these circumstances than just like a flat heal, because you can, if you're getting low and you press a heal, say there's more damage incoming, you still need to, taking less damage the next hit is going to be more important than healing for like 20,000. Yeah. Whereas you think about it compared to science, engineering, like, sure, engineering has 2. It has miraculous repairs, and it has the shield one. I don't know the name of it. I don't even use it. Like engineering has these 2. It's got miraculous repairs, but it's only a 34,000 hit points heal. If you're taking a taunt volley to the face, it's not like the volley after the one, like the one that might scare you. It's not like it's going to do any less damage. Whereas with science, like sure, you get shield resistance rating here. Yeah, Saberston, I would totally agree with you, because I love the console. Well, you can run that. Darthon, you can run Give Your All. That one from R&D, right? You can run that on any captain. See, like, that'd be another part about the budget, is R&D is free. You just takes you a bit of time. So, like, running that, running Suppression Barrage 3, running Reverse Shield Polarity, Hull Image Refractors, Fleet Consoles, like Patch Tribonium, I'm pretty sure I can make a pretty cheap tank and still have it be beefy as hell. Give Your All. I mean, if you sit there and rotate through a few engineering. Yeah. There's others. Like Nanite Air. I wonder how much is a whole lot of X's. See, like Jay, my attack, my Justice here is on attack, and it, yeah, whole lot, like whole lot of X's. It's only, less than 10 million EC at the end of the first page, and on the second. Whole lot of X's, guys, if you don't know, is not a cheat death, but it's a passive, like, oh shit heal. So you drop below 25% and it heals you to 75%. It's like, I don't know if the scaling goes up, but it's like a 50% health on my tank. When you drop to 25%, boom, and it's... Jay, pick which one makes you happy, basically, I would do. I try and, like, here I don't want to shit on engineers, but engineers in space are the weakest of the 3. So if you want to pick, if your main's an engineer, run an engineer. If your main's attack, run attack. If your main's a psi, run a psi. But you think about, like, what is your goals? So that's where, like, people, like, might recommend, yep, engineer, yeah, it was all good, but think about your goals. What do you want? What is your build missing? So, like, on my attack, it doesn't miss damage so I can run defensive traits. Yeah. So it's like, where do you, what's your build missing? What are your checkboxes? Like, what do you, it's like with engineers, that engineer build that I showed earlier, the Kelvin one, that misses damage. It needs damage, and I can't feed as much damage to it because it's an ult, and I don't want to give it traits that I don't want to give it. But it'll still do fine. You can still work with it. Like, you know, if that was running Bulls with, like, the Fakari Toman engine Intel Temp, it'll still do 200k plus and do plenty fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's the class system in Stowe was so incorrectly made. Like, it should have been tacticals are the DPS, Psys are our healers and our controls, and engineers are our tanks. That's the way it should have been. Like, it should have been like every other MMO where the class system actually has an impact on what you do. Like, it's like in WoW. If you're gonna be a tank to be a tank, like, you're not gonna be like a ret paladin and try and tank a dungeon. You're going to be a tank class. Yeah, Stu, I was the same. I wanted to do damage, so I made attack. Yeah, though that's the one part about Stowe, is the class systems don't matter in the long run. They help. Shut your mouth about engineers. Terrible, Rob. But, like, you can make it work. Like, you just, in time, you'll make it work. You just know... all the tall people must be the lack of gravity.
Crikey, a new follower.
Eriseg, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would just, you play, main part about Stowe is play what you enjoy.
By Struth, we got a new subbo.
We got a new subbo. Who we got? Eriseg, thank you for the prime. Yeah, you just pick what you enjoy. So, if your main's an engineer and you enjoy the engineer, play that. And if you want to play a tank, play the tank. I'm here to help. Guys, I also recommend, if you have builds like this, especially tanks that you want to work on and you just don't know questions, Discord, ping me, I'll help. We have a few people in there now, we're starting to chat a bit. But if you have these sort of questions, ping me in the Discord and I'll try and get to you. Just remember, time zones and job. It might take me, in the range of a half a day sometimes to get back to you, but I will try and get back to you. Yeah, Dutch. Yeah, Dwayne, I have a control build on an engineer too. Stanky, I know, terrible. Darthon, I don't know which bug you're talking about. Oh. Okay. I would look into... I would go to personal space traits and starship traits. Stu, I think I swear I saw you earlier and I didn't say hello. So, hello. No, I swear I saw you earlier. How you going, Stu? Warp Core. Stanky, guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is, whatever time of day it is for you. Honor Dead. That's a nice, relatively cheap still one. It's building health regen and building damage resistance rating. So, like, you think about tanking, damage resistance rating going up, good thing. Same with plot armor. So, it's not really a commonly used, but for attack, to get damage resistance rating from a trait like this, it's not a great uptime, but you feed that in between other things, like if you're getting low, whole lot of X's. On a dead, there's a personal space trait called Repair Cruise that I like. It's 25 all damage resistance rating and 25 hull repair rate while in combat after it's built up to 5 stacks. So it's increased damage. And another point, I tank an Intel Temp, but if you say you need to be tankier, tank and Miracle Worker. Because Miracle Worker is more hull regen, more damage resistance rating. Hey Mike, how you going? It's more damage resistance rating when using heals. So like, when I make the budget tank, I'll be running Miracle Worker, 100%. Man, I'm good. It's, I got today off, so with the new job, they will, I won't say for some reason, I'm working every Saturday, so I have a day off in the week, so I thought we'll stream, we'll get some things done. The house will be quiet, which would be nice. My brother, my sister will be at work. My parents normally are quite busy in the week, so they'll be all effed off out of the house, so I can stream. I can record without them fucking coming in every 5 minutes. You know, I can lay on the couch and watch some videos, which, like, you know, I like watching Halo every Thursday when it comes out here. So tonight when Halo comes out, or this afternoon when Halo comes out, hopefully my sister and brother won't be home and won't have stolen the TV. So, you know what I mean? You just put the feet up and just sit there and watch it on the big screen and enjoy it. Whereas compared to I'm watching it on my phone and I'm just like, oh. Dutch, simple one. I would just run Disco 2-piece. Stu, I don't know Halo lore at all. I was a PlayStation guy. I never really played Halo, so I couldn't tell you. I enjoy... Terrible Axel. I know you're like trolling a little bit, but... calm it down a bit. Hey, I'm watching The Bad Batch right now. I'm rewatching Enterprise. Then I might watch DS9. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just, I watch an old show and then I watch a new show at the same time. I know, I'm enjoying it. Netflix Halo? No, this is Amazon Prime. John, why not do a build as if you played the game for a year without using any the deal gain over a year? Hey, Cheops. To be honest, the John, like, that situation, it's my pure laziness. Like, maybe in time, like, I really should have started it, like, not a year ago, like a month ago, and done this event as if I wanted to start a free-to-play. So, before the next year-long event, if I want to start a free-to-play, I'll have to do it then. So, that's a contemplation. Reinforced armaments? That was a cough. Yeah, I would, Dutch, I would just run Disco. I would just run Disco 2-piece. So, Stu, it's 120 hull regeneration for running 2 pieces from the Discovery Legends reputation. So most people in a situation like this will run the Warp Core and the Shield because competitive engines are great, but because the Jelly doesn't move, I'm running the Tholian Core with the Disco engines. Yeah, it's as that's the talking. You sit there and talk a lot, and it's like I talk very fast too, and I don't stop. So it's like, yeah, the throat dries out. Yeah, and the deflector has nice tank stats, more whole like defensive ratings and stuff. Rob, where was that question? Yeah, I was saying before. Hey George, how you going? Yeah, Arch, that's kind of why I do mine in a private. I wouldn't say I'm very. My standards for shows are kind of low. Like for me, I put a show on because I'm tired. I wouldn't say tired, but I just want to relax. I just want something to sit there and just get. I'm falling asleep now. Most of the time, I just do that. I just fall asleep and watch a show. But I'm thinking this weekend, so that I just think, yeah, I obviously don't have a free-to-play character now. Yeah, I could jump on one of my ults. How about, guys? I'm gonna make a poll. So let's go to. We're gonna make a poll in the community tab. So create a post. I'll. For this weekend's stream build, what character do you want to see me make the build on? And then text poll. My main attack. Psy. NG, and then new-ish attack. Okay, I can go into more detail. Guys, leave comments if you have other suggestions. But I posted that in the community tab. If you care, if you don't, so be it. See, I don't know any, like, these Star Trek, I don't see them in any other shows, so I don't know. Have a good night, Dutch. %, Jay. If you choose engineering, you win points with Rob. Rob would love you for the rest of your life. Stu... It's not going to be free to play. It's going to be budget. So it's going to be bare minimum. It's going to be like a couple of C-Store ships, maybe 2, 3. So it'll be History Rule Member and ETM. That'll be 2. I was contemplating if I'm using the brand, do I use the brand tools? So like Unifying Engineering and Ion Storm. So I don't know. That's like, I think 3 C-Store ships isn't out of the question because you get 2 from the year-long event, But if you angle this towards a year-long event, you would have a promo ship. So I like a tank. For tanking, I would go the friendship. Then the lobby ship, I don't know what lobby ship you would pick. Like, I would have to give that a bit more thought. And then the 2 C-store ships, you pick History Will Remember, and you pick ETM for the extension traits. But I don't know what lobby ship you would pick. Yeah, I don't know what lobby ship is actually like that helps with tanking. At the top of my head, I go, I don't know. I'm being a dur. I just think let's go have a look. You have the 10th and the 12th? Yeah, Jay, the 10th. The Verity is still a beast. The Kawavi. You picked the Kawavi instantly. I looked at it and go, yeah. The Kawavi. You picked the Kawavi. Darthorn, yep. Because none of the others are really, they don't give anything for tanking. But the Kawavi is a beast of a tank. I can't believe I forgot that. And then that would... Hey, Phil. And that would open up the promo ship for something different, like DPRM. You could then go the Atlas, the Kawavi, the History Will Remember, and ETM. You get your commander command ship with a good hull and good movement. You get the best clicky survivability in the game, and then you get the 2 traits that are like the ones you need to then start tanking. Sold. Fucking done. That's what, yeah. That'd be awesome. You'd be set. Like, you wouldn't need any, like, you just filled it in with anything else. If I started a free-to-play account, I think I would do tanking because, you know, I would want to start with one to then work, like, one build type, because if you work towards one build type, max the fucker out. I shouldn't be swearing. Max that out, and then you can do elite content for days, farm. And then you can then transfer to, like, a Jemadar and all that. Okay. That's an idea, guys. You know, elite tank on a free-to-play account. I like that. Okay. Yeah, Darthon, but you can buy that from the exchange, maybe. Or you run, like, a PO2. There's ways of fixing it. Trooper, it's more the YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. It's more the YouTube. I've sworn before, and people have sworn, and it doesn't get too annoyed, but I try not to. Yeah. So what C-Store legendary Torp trait consoles would you recommend, and is there a single must-have account one? Okay, you have nothing for Torps, and you want to get into Torps? The Eagle. It's it gets you the beast. It gets you the best. Lacking history and Baul at the moment. Yeah, Phil, then you got to fill in some threat generation. That's the hard part. It's like, Bauls do a great job at threat generation, but the Eagle, you get a beast of a platform, and you get, like, the console. Yeah, the Eagle. I would say it's the Eagle because Stephen Vaughn, that's a YouTube subscription. I don't know if you're still here or you're actually on the stream or someone watching a video. Thank you for the sub. What be that? I see something else going off. Duck cow. Alright, let me share that on the... How do I, like, click on the link? Oh, there you go. Maybe here? Alright, I'm putting this in Stowe General, guys. Go vote, everyone. Jeez. Does that take you to the right page? Yes, it does. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Hey, Crispers. Jay, so torpedoes at a standard have a 2-second shared recharge time. So if you fire your first torpedo, every other torpedo has a 2-second cooldown on it. So you fire one, 2 seconds. Fire one, 2 seconds. With the console from the Terran Reputation, the Ferrofluid, that was a -5 second shared recharge. So you had 1.5. But now with the Eagle console, if you're reading it, if you have a full pilot ship, which the Eagle is, it then makes your shared recharge time 0.5 seconds. So it's fire a torpedo, 0.5 of a second later, you can fire another. And then the next one, 0.5 second later, you can fire another, and another, and another. And the Eagle being with a ship with an enhanced battle cloak, meaning you can come in and out of cloak, giving you a high 3 if you have Theta, and it doesn't affect you firing your torpedoes. And that's awesome, Phil. I hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoy tanking. Like, I tank a lot in WoW. Like, if I play WoW or other games, like, I'm generally playing like a subclass. You know, I'm playing tank or I'm playing healer. So, like, in Stowe, you know, healer's obviously not really that relevant. And in most content, the tank is the choice. So I tank a lot in Stowe. No, Jay, it's the passive. So the passive makes your torps just machine gun. Fire, 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 fire. The console, the clicky itself it's a bit tricky to use. I don't even use it. Yeah, you go into cloak, you come out of cloak, you mark something, but then the marking takes forever to go off. I don't even bother with the clicky. It's the passives that you want from the console. Yeah, don't worry about the clicky. To be honest, like, yeah, I don't want to toot my own horn. But I mean, like, it's just a point. My ISC record, the 2.6 million in ISC and a left-right I got the other day, I didn't click it once. Didn't make a difference. Still did a shit ton of damage. So, like, yo, the passives is what you want. You can get a little bit out of the clicky, but it's like the interaction, the trying to use it is like, it's you go tiny boom. Yeah, no, but it does so much damage, this shit, for me. So it's like, it's big boom. Terrible solve. Yeah, Jay, I'm kind of similar. That's why I would be very happy if they put in a bit bigger version of a full pilot ship. Oh yeah, 100% Phil. Like my Justiceer build, I can take this into any content and sit there and just not even be paying attention. Like, this one, Andrew. It's the Agony Redistributor from the Terran Adamant. It's basically an AoE recursive shearing. So you slap it on a target, you slam that target, and damage just spreads out from how much you do to it. Oh, on the Eagle? Oh. It is the VAQ Warhead multiple launch system. It's from the Texas class. A command destroyer. For the longest time, it does, Dwayne. Pilot Dread. No, I wanted a Command Vengeance or a Command Defiant because they're like my favorite ships. Yeah, sorry. The Texas something class. I don't know. I can try and find it in my list of ships. Yeah, Texas Miracle Worker Escort. It's a lockbox ship. Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, Andrew. I literally got the ship, ripped the console off, never flown the ship. As I do a lot of the times, which I shouldn't, but... Yes, it is, Augie. I have today off work. And I'm sitting here like, I should do something for the channel. You know, I've been a little bit inactive the last 2 weeks because of work's just been, you know... Like last week, I didn't even do that much overtime. I did like 10 hours. I didn't even feel like that much. So I was just like, you know... 100% Joel. Don't think about us pushing like the Friendship and a few others for the hangar bays. Any ship, I need like a checklist. I have a checklist for tanks. If it can run Gravity Well 1, if it can run Suppression Barrage 3, and if it can run Attract Fire, it's a beast of a tank. Because those ships are all going to have higher hull modifier. They're going to have high hull, which then means they're big tanks. Attract Fire means it'll help you with your threat generation, and Suppression Barrage is the best damage mitigation ability we have in the game. So all those combinations of if you meet all the requirements of Attract Fire, Suppression Barrage 3, and a Gravity Well, you've got a beast of a tank, and run it if you want to run it. Because like my favorite right now, and Augie's probably, I don't know if Augie would agree still, but my favorite tank currently is the Fleet Justiciar. High hull modifier, Attract Fire, Gravity Well, and Suppression Barrage 3. Yeah. Yeah, Joel, it's all good. I don't run it myself personally, is because for the longest time, all I ran was Styxes. For torps, for tanking, and even for supporting, when I did like the ISE runs, that's all I flew was a Styx for a longest time. So I just need a break from it. The Ace B, hello, how you going? Yeah, Phil, it is. I mean, I'm thinking this weekend that's probably the ship I'm going to use for my budget tank. Or, sorry, mid-range to budget tank. That's probably the right way of phrasing that. Because budget is... like, Augie, you would agree. Budget's just... You look at my ships and go, I don't have budget. Not for the last like 5 years, 6 years since I've had a income. Budget has not been me. So I'd say mid-range. I'm not going to use like lockbox and like things you can't get. But this is going to be, you can make this today and make this build. Hate the spoon. You don't like this shit? I love it. I just love the way it looks, love the way it flies, I love the performance of the value of the ship. Cheops, I love them both. Personally, I think the Fleet Justiciar is a better version of the Verity. But the Verity has the Odyssey skin. I'm not, like, I like the Odyssey, but it's not, like, my favorite, because I'm Defiant and a few other things, like, that's my first Star Trek shows were DS9 and Voyager, so my preference leans there because of just nostalgia, so, yeah. Darthon, I haven't, and I was going to, and I read about that while I was on the holidays like 6 months ago, and I completely forgot about it. But less nimble than the Koavi, yeah. So like the Koavi ticks all the boxes. Easy proc of Cold-Hearted, nice hull modifier, nimble as anything. Like, it's just people can't get past the looks of the Koavi. I like the way it looks. My voice is going again, so I might have to... Augie, you streaming today? I don't think you normally stream today, do you? Vendor trash weapons and mission gear, no traits. You gotta have traits. Phil, it actually lacks the hangar bay for Type 7. Which one? The Fleet Justiciar? Yeah, I don't want to... I want to, like... In the higher end, yes. But say you're brand new and your goal is to tank. Or if you're a new player, you know... Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. That's my Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. I always invite to Task Force. Hey, Augie, your favorite console, the E2 console, it buffs the jelly mode. For the plus energy damage, it buffs the jelly mode. Yeah, most of them aren't. Oh, the Koavi? Yeah. But so does my Fleet Justiciar, and... Yeah, you can be, Jay. You just need, like, certain TFOs, you'll need to have 5. Like, now that they've unlocked it, like, we can go through and solo Crystalline Catastrophe if we really wanted to. It's just some, like, Drenua, like... Oh, George, I don't know if I could put myself through that again. Really? Is that who's winning? Where is it? Is it content? Posts? I need to go to my channel. Ah! Let's have a look. What's the current vote? Engineer is winning, and my newish tack is then equal. Guys, newish tack. Vote for it. Don't let engineer win. Trooper, how you going? All hail the engineers? No, don't hail the engineers. Pack-led engineer? No, I have my, I have one of my engineers. I would just pick one of them and just run. New tack. Guys, Lars. What am I not seeing? Solve, no, it's in my community tab. So, Dustin, how you going? It's in my community tab. So if you go to, stop with your 07. Lars. What do you mean? Go to my community tab and check out that. That's where it is. Okay. I know. Pack-led. Ooh, roll. Andrew, I like that. If Spencer was around and he saw that, you know, you would have a salute from Spencer. All right, so let's put that in there. And the 1EE is back on. I don't do 07. I just say good morning. That's everybody else that does 07. I don't fucking know what it is. I am Embracer. I know what I get that. Newish tack, thanks, Dov. You're beast. Am I still in the jelly? I am. All right. I think I've been yakking for too long. I want to shoot things. Do we have Rob? Are you home? I'm gonna say something that I don't normally say. Rob, are you home and can you bring out your engineer? He is, and he's on strike. Let's go. Rob, do you think you can tank a hive for like 10 seconds? All right, everybody, vote newish tack. Let's go. Is tack winning? No, the engineer is winning. No. Can I vote? No. Engineer is winning. No. George, it's in my community tab. Just so everybody in the channel, if they want to vote on it, can. Okay. No, not the engineer. Terrible. Okay. Can I have 3 people for a Hive Space Elite? No, Rob. The jelly kind of fills in that a little bit. So, just bring whatever. You just need DPRM to, like, live for the first 20 seconds. You'll be fine. Anybody, any 3? Augie, if you're at your PC. stuck in a time loop at Procyon. Ah, what a shame, Phil. Can come here and do some pews. Darthon, how about the deal would have gained? Right, Andrew? Oh, Geek, Trooper. Okay. Grab Darth, I switch to Joro. Okay. Darth, what's your at handle? And then I'm gonna go Deacon, I'm gonna grab Darth. Rob's on a Joro. Like, really? No, that's happening to everybody. Darthon, what's your at handle? I'm sure I've added you by now. There you go. Okay. Crayon. Where be you? I swear I've added you, right? Yeah, you're here. Where the hell are you on my friends list? Lord and Darthon. Yeah, see, I don't know why you're both. John, what species would you choose to cover the most general purpose of everything? I would choose a Romulan alien tactical. That's the best. Like, it'll cover like being able to get SROs cheaply, get you an extra trait, get you Romulan unlocked. Yeah, so like Jemadars are cool because you get them. Yeah. Are you just at Trooper? Or is it at Trooper 1023? You're talking to some Packlet AI? Sam, I think you come earlier, so like I'm just grabbing people who were first. It's, to be honest, it's Stanky. Yeah, I like the Romulan one. So guys, remind me, yo. Do remember?
IGW.
Huh?
Do you want IGW?
It doesn't matter. Just run what you've got. Remind me, XGM. Good night. Sleep well. Remind me if I miss you guys. So Assam next time. Phil, guys, just remind me next time. Just be like, oi, here, or something, you know, I missed out last, I don't, you know, just X up. Once. What? Sorry, my door. Just debuff in the middle. Oh, give me EP, give me the power.
You got it.
I went back to temp. How do I ever get rid of 3 million Dillor? By I never play that character or never get Dill on that character for like the next 2 years and then only try and get Dill on every other character. Basically. Ooh, this might be a good run. No. I'll say it's 1-9. 1-8. Nah, shields won't come offline. I'm just kind of curious what the Beam Overload console is going to do. 1-6.
How about that?
1-6 in a bit. Scan. Man, that's 163. 3 million one hit. DPS upload for me. I had a 1-7 earlier. I forgot to go and trim it. Yeah, Steel there's no real good way of doing it. The ore, it's basically, yeah, don't play on that character for the next couple years and play on everything else. I wonder how much did thank you for that, guys. Radia, yes, there's an interesting one I'm really contemplating. It's like a pseudo tank with the new Nanite console. Augie referenced it in his not most recent pet video, ground video, but the one before that was the one that's like the reflecting damage, like feedback pulse. But I was wondering if you did that on a build that's running draw fire, you're drawing fire, but does the resistance rating screw with the reflection? Because reflection, yeah. I have my tack one I can do. I just have been lazy. The tank one, it's on the back burner because you slowly think about it. Phaser, auxiliary phaser beam array overload at will 3, 47k damage. Does it do damage in the other side? No, it doesn't. God damn. Yeah, there's always, and there's like, I know it's not the most popular build type, but I've also got ground nannies, so ground support, so like how you support other people on ground. Like I've got those builds. I don't have it for Psy, those for tax, but there's ideas there, and there's more. My next video might be a ground video. It's a more simple one, but you know, hopefully it would do well enough. Oh well. And where? Like going through and going like, this one, it's not what it is, but like, you know, picking out your favorite like mission reward ground weapons, like ones that aren't there, or like the Romulan set, the Imperial Navy armor and the armor and kit frame and other stuff. Yeah, there's ideas. I just need to work on them because it's like, I don't know the interaction, how it would work. Kroot. Kroot's got that console. I did the mission on Kroot. Yeah, Mike, I enjoy ground because I know a lot of people aren't the biggest fans of ground, but when you get a half decent build, I like ground. I'd say it could be a little harder. Like, give us something a little harder, because I don't think I should be able to send my bridge officers through an elite patrol and have them, like, when their build's not even like that good. Like, I think they could be a little better. My attack video, those could be a little better, and they could, yeah, and they did fine. They killed elite patrol on their own. Darthon, yeah, I'm checking that. How many does it remove? Hey, Darthon, do you know Rob's Discord? Do you know Rob in Discord? Because send that to Rob. I want to hear his reaction without me explaining it to him. If you can. What's the red alert thing? It'd be the upcoming event. I wasn't really paying attention. Darthon, are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, Rob is the B team leaker up the top on the role of the council. That's Rob. So if you want to send that to Rob, send that to him. Rob would love to see that. But no, on my other thought, I'm trying to find the trait. Yep, that'd be Rob. Rob's the engineer guy I keep referring to. Rob is the engineer, the ambassador. That's the right, yeah. No, so I was thinking of a build revolving around the devouring nanite cloud because it's plus energy damage resistance rating, but then it's reflecting up to 150 incoming energy damage back to the target. So, is there a way of like being a ground tank, running around grabbing thread on everything, and then just reflecting all the damage back to them? Yeah, that was my idea, and I'm sitting there like, like a version of like the melee build, something like that maybe.
Where do I get one of those?
Master Dude!
Bro.
Yeah, I know you do, Dwayne. I know you do. I don't know where that comes from. I don't see it. It's a damage control engineer. So
It's a named one, so it's got to be something special.
damage control, very rare. Master Dude. You're all good, Master Dude. I don't know where you get that from. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's a damage control engineer. So let's look it up on the wiki.
It's got to be a special one.
So let's look it up on the wiki. This is a great tool for like finding things on the wiki, or like the wiki will tell you damage. You just look up damage control engineers and go the variants we want. So we want the cleanse variant. Marco foreign special reward from the Discovery Unlikely Allies pack. So we're going to reset. We're going to go Sisters. Sisters, Foreign, Specialist, and Madame. It's a random drop. Remove the longest duration buff from the foes targeted by engineering bridge officer abilities. 2.5 second cooldown per target after removing. So if Feedback Pulse is the longest target or longest duration, you hit it with an engineering ability and it takes Feedback Pulse off. Darthon, did you just remove the need to take a Psy into Hive?
Fuck yeah, he did. That's why he's my boy. Engineers all the way.
Terrible.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, George. I was like middle of Voltic. I don't know. So, Stu, I think that's the new event coming. The Red Alert. George, the search. It's funny. So we tested that day one where we feel like it's like an overloading. Like when you go to search, if you have a lot of traits, it's just like overloading the game, and it's just like nope, something's going on. Because Brett was here on his free-to-play account with only like 10 traits. He hit the search and it was fine. It didn't crash him. So I don't know. Adam, good morning. I don't think you haven't said anything yet. So how are you? Good morning. But yeah, that Dathon. I'm gonna send that to Spencer, and he's just gonna say terrible. That's really amazing. That is truly amazing. I love that. That's like that's gonna make Rob's day, week, month. Like, gives him like he gets annoyed when I say get off that damn engineer when we're doing space content. George, I don't know. Like, I see that's something I'm really not good at. Like,
Looks like I need to rip some boxes, Nicholas.
What's the poll at? Let's go have a look.
Engineer's still winning, baby.
No, what's it at? How many votes?
38%. Oh, Sai is close. Sai is close, but
let me go to the Discord. I'm gonna put that up on Twitter too. Let's link that up on Twitter too, everybody. Oh no, Sai's winning! Refresh! Sai's winning!
oh, come on, people. We need Engineer to win.
Okay, everybody. Okay, I'm not a big Twitter person or an X person. But if you have me on, I don't know if there's a link. If you have on X, retweet it, vote it. I don't, you know. Why is this being fun?
Why do I do this? Should I do it now, Nick? Should I rip keys now, Nick?
No.
Let's see. Hold on.
Let's refresh once more. Guys, sorry about chat. I'm not reading. 39% science still winning. Let's go. See you, Master Dude. Shades. Oh, let me just link it here. Guys, that's the vote, the link to the community tab. As long as Tack loses, we all win. It's terrible, Stanky. That's a good point, though. Doing a Siren Engineer is probably better. Because Tacks get done all day, every day. Yay. Okay. Let's do something. I'm kind of hungry, though, so I'm thinking about in like another half an hour ordering some early lunch. Is there anything anybody would like to do? Like, you know? Does anybody have okay, I know this is... Anybody have like a DPS they want to push? Is anybody here close to like 1 million DPS? Terrible, no. You don't need that many. I can just send you 5.
Do you have those duty officers?
No, but I have like... EC up the wazoo to just send you for now.
I don't see them on the exchange.
Search sisters.
I did.
It comes from there. There's plenty up there.
Is there?
Is the white phase over? No, it isn't, Phil, but that's always good practice.
Yeah, dude, I don't see there. It's not. Nothing's coming up.
Nearly a DPS since launch. Like a DPS, like if you're infected. Like, what's your? I'm seeing if we can get someone to get someone to 1 million, or maybe if someone here still hasn't completed Core Fairs. Let's do something nice for a person. So, if somebody here hasn't completed Core Fairs, say yes, I haven't completed Core Fairs. If someone is like itching close to 1 million DPS, in a pug situation, say give me one of those. Yeah, Hive, same thing. Phil, you haven't completed Core Fairs? I swear we took you through Core Fairs. Right? Or no? If you haven't, Phil, you want to do a Core Fairs?
Whoa, Nick.
You sounding surprised.
Check Twitch.
I'm seeing Twitch. Phil's saying he hasn't done Core Fairs.
No, but check under that.
Terrible, no.
Why?
Refund your points, no. See, yeah, Salvi, I don't know your build, but like I remember that run. No shades, but I just, you know, it's for the longest time was the hardest TFO in the game, or is the hardest TFO in the game. So like, you know, if somebody's never done a Core Fairs and would like to do a Core Fairs, you know, having a coordinated group to help you get through it is going to be good. So, or helpful. So, I'm just offering it up as if someone if never done Core Fairs and would like to complete Core Fairs, the offer is there. If someone would like to do an ISC, if they're close to 1 million or a goal they want to get to, I can try and set that up. If somebody's like wants a build help, and like look over a build while I'm here, we can do that. I'm just offering up some time. Yeah. So like, you know, I'm looking at ISA right now, but that's, so say like you're at 900k in ISC in a pug. Phil, you just shoot things. I'll cover everything else. So, yeah, Phil, if you want to do Core Fairs, because I can, like, Solvy's here, you know, Rob's here, like, we can stack the team. Yeah, there's room and time. I'll probably... And Kenobi's on, that's even better. If I can steal Kenobi, we can bring, like, one of the best EPG players in the game. Solve and Rob can bring some fire at will, some goodness. I'll bring a tank. Kenobi's going to bring EPG up the wazoo. And you can bring, I think it's your CSV, or was it? Phil? You were bringing a, like an Arbiter, not an Arbiter, a Inquiry or Legendary Avenger, I think was your ship. Let's go. Kenobi! If he's got time. Kenobi is a very busy man. Yes, the Inquiry. Okay. Robert?
Nicholas?
So, are you down for a Core Fairs? you go DPS. Or, okay, no. If you have DPRM, bring DPRM, but other than that, I'm bringing a tank, so I'll do my best to try and cover the map. It's a trap. Okay, Sov. Kenobi is doing a ISC, so he'll be like 2 minutes. So in that time, I'm going to take a bio break. You should be alright, Phil. I'm tanking, so hopefully I'll grab everything. Got a skedaddle. Thanks, Axel. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Sleep well. See you next time. So hopefully this weekend.
Nick, I'm hungry. What's for lunch?
I'm thinking Chinese food.
We had that last night.
I'm having Chinese food today. I keep thinking about it.
What are you gonna get?
One of everything.
Oh,
You're bringing like a
my
fireball
boy
boat, right?
Darth. Yes. One of my favorites. He is now one of my favorites. He's in the top 5. Congratulations, you made the top 5. Pointed me. I got the box.
You got the DOF or the box?
I got the DOF.
Nice. How much it cost you?
Like 4 mil.
The whole DOF, the very rare DOF.
Yeah. It's guaranteed. It gives you all 3 in the box.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for just a minute. Another bio break. I've been drinking a lot of water. And Kenobi should be done in like 30 seconds. Rob, I'll make you lead. Actually, no. I don't want to make you lead because you'll just heat us in there. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've been there's
Are we
always
still muted?
no.
No.
Oh, I am. Yes. No, we're not. Phil, not really. It's a lot of AoE. So maybe. Oh, Jay, I'm 100%. I'm hungry. Kenobi. Okay. Do it? No, it didn't. It'd have to be one big toilet to do that, to swallow my big ass. Okay, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, I'm, oh, map transfer fail. Let's go. Yeah, it's all, like, since I've been up since, like, 5, like, I'm thinking lunch about 11, so I'm thinking we're gonna do this. We're gonna do any requests, if anybody's got a request. Yeah, I see Hive Kenobi's here, so I'm thinking Jelly Run. Then I'm gonna go lay on the couch, order some food, watch an episode of Enterprise, catch up on the Bad Batch, and relax for a little bit. Then we'll think about maybe video tonight, this afternoon. You know, clean the room. You never know what might happen. Because, oh, that's another... I don't know if I've announced that. So, I don't know. I haven't talked about him, but Spencer has got me on the collection of the Master Replica stuff. So I got it was like buy 7, get 5 free thing, whatever it was. So I have like a bunch of the mini ones up there. But recently I've ordered an XL DS9, a big like model of Captain Rex from Star Wars, and I've ordered myself a Hatak from Stargate. So I'm starting the collection, and maybe the next one will be a like Defiant, because Defiant's my favorite ship. But I saw a big DS9 and I'm like, I gotta have me one of those. Yeah, we can have a go at that, Solve. What are you're running? I think you're running Fire at Will. We get an engineer in the run, because that's always helpful for energy weapon builds. Yeah, 4. Okay. It might take some tweaks. I remember with JB, like, he was trying to get like 1 million on these World Razor, and I can't remember what torp he was using, and it just wasn't doing him any good. And I'm like, just swap that out for another energy weapon or something. See, or like, you know, swap it out for the. Is this the bug phase? Ooh, is this the bug phase? Yep, bug phase. Go wait for it all to come to the middle, or Kenobi's gonna do Saifu. Kenobi, no! Come this way, my darlings. Okay. I got you! Don't die, Rob. Heal, Rob. Engineering. The one thing you're good at. It's hard to get thread on all this stuff and have it keep, because everybody does so much damage. A George Hammond. Hey, Stargate, is that on, like, Master Replicas? Yeah, no dying, Rob. World Ride looks better than the NJ. Yes, it does. Yeah. I gotta say, I like my NJ, but the World Razor does look pretty awesome. Did we?
We won.
Wait, what?
We beat it.
Yeah, that's the bug phase, everybody. You get all the waves all at once. So, yeah. I need a special club. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna get. I need to make room for the next incoming ships. So apparently because I ordered the Captain Rex model, it's not getting shipped to like the 11th or 12th. Spencer was telling me. So I got like another probably 2-3 weeks before they'll be here anyway. So we'll see what happens with that. But I need to make some room for them. But I'll be getting a big ass DS9. I'll be happy about that. And I know my dad will be. I remember when the day I got the little ones, and I was told my dad, I'm like, oh, I was thinking about getting a DS9. He's like, why didn't you? And I'm like, well, it wasn't exactly that cheap. You know, and I said, oh, you know. Yeah, Kenobi, you're doing a little bit of damage, Kenobi. Yeah, Jay, I will. That will be everything is Kenobi. Everything is possible when Kenobi's around. That's why it's like, hey, I want to try this. Oh, Kenobi's around. Done. He's got everything. And I just know with EPG. Yeah, so you'll get it in like a few days, wouldn't you? Or like less. That is probably going to be the quickest call Fez I've ever freaking been in. God bless. That is
engineer power, baby.
That has got to be the quickest call Fez I've ever done. Kenobi, is that like the quickest call Fez you've ever done? Anytime, Phil. Yeah, we can do that. Like, I want to do that more, but I like that. Like, I just like the idea. It's like, you know, I tank and support people to help them out. But in the same right, there's like TFOs that we take for granted that people, you know, if you try and plug into a Call Fez, you might get people that do 10k and you'll never complete it. So, you know, having someone that's running a tank, someone that's running EPG and a lot of EPG damage like Kenobi just brought, like, it helps. So, you know, I just think it's a nice thing. It's like, you know, let's show people what, I won't say coordination, but, yeah, we can help them out with it. Why am I'm about to run out again of my first stack.
Time for some keys, Nick.
No. Yeah. Oh, good, Phil. I think Sov got kind of low at one point. Rob got kind of low at one point. Did anybody die? Let's have a look.
I don't think so.
Was that
At least I didn't.
No, that was a... Okay, no. I didn't scan. Okay, let's go. No deaths in that Core Fez run. Sovi took in a lot of threat because of the Fire at Will build. But other than that, if you use one, Voth Beamerate adds another 27 reduced enemy damage. Yeah, you did, Kenobi. Wait, Darthon, link me what you're talking about. Darthon, do you have one of those? Hey, but look, Rob was doing energy weapons. Sovi was doing energy weapons, so Phil, don't, like, you're in the range where the energy weapon people were on my pass, at least. Kenobi was doing EPG, so he's gonna be higher than everybody else, so don't feel bad about that one. And I'm fine, I'm running a tank, so my damage is lower than you guys, so... What's the Tashi? Yeah, Phil, that was good. Yeah, definitely not. Wait, I just type in Voth into ship weapons. I want to see what Darthon was talking about. Ooh, they're expensive. 25% chance on crit hit, reduce enemies' damage outgoing by 9.1%. Stacks up to 3 times.
Interesting.
Interesting. And it does stack with very
You
interesting.
can get the ball refraction on that.
Yeah, if you run the Lobby set.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I think we might be picking up an extra body to come to an extra theory crafter. Darthon. Might have to invite Darthon into the inner sanctum.
Darthon needs more deeps. Only 430k, Darthon. What's going on, my man? Or do you like the other side of the game?
We can totally fix that.
Nah, Phil, never be like that. Like, everyone's there at some point. It's just, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a casual that just spends a lot of time on engineers. Okay.
That's my kind of guy. You are my kind of people.
I see. We have one engineer. I don't know if we're allowed. I don't think we can bring another engineer into the group.
You know what? Hey, I sit on the ruling council. I
Yeah.
can override that.
Nah, why? All of us would overrule that. More than one engineer.
No.
You're special enough. We don't.
There's room for 2 engineers.
I'm just trolling everybody. Nate, it depends on what you're buying. Say you're buying like bridge officer manuals up.
That's awesome, Dwayne.
You just did
That is very good.
425k in your torp boat, Dwayne. I want to see that pass, Dwayne. Post that. Have you got it? Let's go. Oh, Voth weapon pack? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Can you choose? Or is it a random? It says gain a random level appropriate Voth anti-proton. I'm guessing that might be an old school one. That gives me things to think about, guys. Thank you. Feels very weird to be home today. Feels like the weekend because I'm sitting here like...
Are they not in the infinity box, weapon box?
They are. So I could just rip a few.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I have like a few packs as well laying around.
Sovi, let's give that a whack. Kenobi, you got time for an IAC before you gotta bounce? Rab, engineer. Jorogumo.
Joro is coming out. Oh, wrong ship.
Jorogumo.
Totally wrong ship.
Lemolo, how you going? Sovi, are you doing ETM? Because I think if we use fleet power, it'll fuck the ETM up because I don't know if you can fire it or not. Or is it still better for us to run fleet power for ETM? That's the only thing. I don't know if the interaction does it fuck the interaction with ETM. Yes, ETM. Okay. See, I don't know if it messes with the interaction with ETM. Rob, are you running? Okay, no, I've got all three on. That's fine. I got Cold Hearted and Inertial Supremacy. All the debuff. Okay. We want Rob. We want Kenobi. Oh, Kenobi's on an engineer as well. All the engineering. Rob, check leave the group.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sov, the same as... Well, I'm on different character. Leave that group. Where is the Megla when you need him?
Meglar.
Where is that fabulous human being?
I don't know.
You do, Augie, but while you're here, Augie, any chance I can steal Grimace? Because we're looking for one more nanny for Sov. So any chance you can jump on and get on Grimace? I know it's not like do setup, but it'd be better than nothing. You can just come press beta, and if you get it set up on an Awani, maybe one day, it'll you know, you just bring Awani pets, it'll be helpful.
Oh, there's the Supreme Fleet Leader. Log on to Emerald King.
Is he on Admiral Kane?
I'm saying log on to Emerald King, please,
Yeah.
sir.
He is on Admiral Kane.
There is a fee for that.
There's a fee. Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. Check this out.
Who are we boosting?
So, fire at will.
Fire at will.
My question is, do we still... Yeah, Megla's, I'm being a dumbass. Twitch, I apologize, Twitch, for a moment. Let me just scroll up and look. Okay, I didn't miss too much. I just missed Kenobi. You got Inertial and Cold Hearted too. Who's Will? Do we all run Awani and give it to Sov? Or will it stuff up ETM?
Yes. I mean, it could. That's one downside to the overriding is that I mean, you can still hit your torp spread. It's just that it can prevent you from firing it.
Yeah,
I thought we weren't using the Awani console. Question.
It still works for beams. It's just that it doesn't work with like CSV or torp spread right now.
Yeah, yesterday he was very, like... Yesterday and the day before, he was a little happy, and I think he was, you know, trying that local product, a few beers in him, and he was, you know, happy. As he can be. I don't have Ico, and I'm kind of trolling. I need to get Ico. But, was that a yes to Awani?
Yes.
Awani. Okay, Rob, you heard it. Maybe a little too happy. You know, Kenobi, you know more than, like, you know as well as we do.
Fleet Power Network, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, Phil. For me, I'm a very
No fucking
like.
way, dude. Are you fucking serious?
I
Please
try
don't
and-
do this to me.
I try and break things down to like just very simple. It's like, you know, trays, spam bars, everything. I just try and simplify as much as I can.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. My entire loadout just busted by switching that console out.
Yeah, you have to just hit the loadout again and
I did.
Go to ground, come back up. I don't know.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You. Oh my god, no way. Wow. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to set this one out because it even destroyed my space or my whatchamacallit? My crew seats.
Here you are. I may not have. Sorry, I was just responding to a my brother. Message from my brother. Fixing Discord permissions. Kenobi, you should see it now. Right? Did allow, but really? I even gave you... Ah, I'm a... Why can't I just... What the hell is going on? There we go. Okay.
No.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear you were in here the other day, so I wasn't like I was like, oh, you should be able to see us, and then obviously not.
All right, let me just.
And then when I added you in, it puts you under everybody, and everybody has the X on being able to view. So if I don't go through and like put it to yes, you can see it, not just default, that defaults you up to everybody, and it says no, you can't see us. I was like,
Oh. That's weird.
yeah.
General,
Yes.
what up, bro?
What up?
Okay.
It is raining over here. I don't even know how it's gonna be in the next hour or so. It's like I'm getting like big thunderstorms, and I know I saw a little bit of a brownout earlier today, and I was just like, shit.
Rob, you rebuilding or you like it's?
I'm good to go.
You're good to go.
Yep.
What is that, Assam? An X? It's hard to see that. Is that
Sorry, who are we buffing in?
Savi.
Sovereign.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let me just put in the bind.
Assam, sorry, I know I said I'd bring you in. But trying to get a number for Sovereign, so that means a specialized build, and that generally means the core group. I do have... Yes, Sovereign, standard left to right. I do have videos
Do not
on...
stay around for cleanup.
Yes.
As soon as the transformer goes down,
Yep.
actually, you need to be moving at about 20%.
On a fire at will build, I wouldn't move that early.
10%?
Yeah, in that range, yeah. But yeah, Sov, I don't know if... Just remember, like, we're supporting you, so cleanup, we will organize if, like... So you want max numbers, main target, just as the main target's about to die, you need to be moving, okay? So just
So
no cleanup.
between 5 and 10%, you need to be moving to the next transformer.
Book
and
it.
then from the... Yeah. And then to the gate. And then to the tack cube.
Okay. Everybody else ready?
Yep.
Punch it.
Actually, Rob, are you tanking? Or are you on Joro?
I'm on Joro.
Kenobi, is that a tank?
I'm on. Am I really on a tank?
I've just realized.
I'm on Joro. But however, there is a life finds a way, and I have set up a tank build on this.
How about I just go friendship?
Okay.
That works? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Rab. There you go. Leader, kick me out.
Okay.
I'll go friendship. That'll work better. Because friendship, and then I can nick his science. Yup. You have this on some judgy. Hey, one of the, hey, Dwayne, did you post that pass from that run you did earlier? I wanna see that. Or send me the file. Cause that, you know, we nanny Dwayne. You know, get Dwayne all the way. Okay, let me beam up just to check my cooldowns.
All right. You are leader.
Hey, Augie, I know it wouldn't do that well, but I think Grimace needs a 2024 build. Okay. I know you don't, or Hassel. Hassel needs a tank, an up-to-date nanny tank, or a support. One of the two, or both. One in the same. You know, I want to see the up-to-date augmented support. Cause yeah, you pull out some interesting information. So let's see it. I wanna see that. You know, Augie spin on a support. I know you're like pulls out like a Rampart support or something, like the hangar bays, and I don't know, something interesting. Okay, Sov, you said Roger. I think you said ready a while back because we've been dicking around. But just give me a ready when you're ready, because everybody else should be good.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All good, Dwayne. Spencer, you going right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if we need to. But, you know.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good
You
luck.
got this.
Ooh. What? No, I don't, Augie. And I don't have a Wani on, I'm trolling. Praetor might come in the next week or two, I don't know.
I got grab wall. Go, go, go. Don't stop, don't stop.
I screwed up. I forgot to take IGW off.
We still got spheres on left and right.
Working on it. Working on it.
I'm going left.
I'll deal with the right one.
I'm on
Debuff.
left.
Okay, left's done.
Debuff. 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 Off.
That's right.
Almost.
Boom, let's go. 1.142, Solvi.
There you go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I still had IGW on from that Aileron run we did.
It's like, there you go. 1.142. Let's go. My face hurts now. Ow. And if I know it will get nuked, but let's have a look if we can get that up just to show you where you are. It would be on the table, and we can always redo that because nothing we use there is like exploiting. It's just Kenobi magic. Or actually, no, I think I know how to do it now. Whoa.
Even if it does.
Oh, you're talking about? Huh? I didn't use Awani at except maybe the Type 7s, but that's about it.
Yeah, I didn't use a fleet.
I did use it.
We're gonna make Solvi stop playing? What do you mean? Oh, because what? She got 1 million? Was that the goal? To get 1 million and then be like, nope.
Don't worry, Sav. They're gonna work their magic. They'll get it to upload.
Whoa! What the hell?
Weapon.
Check
What?
the pass. What the hell?
What the hell? What?
The hell, boy?
Check the pass.
I don't. I didn't run it. I wasn't running.
I'm running it,
Say
but what
it's the
happened?
Top damage source? What the fuck?
Wait. Hold up.
Chemosite lace weaponry, 122k. What the hell?
That dark matter tort, man.
What the hell are you doing, Self?
122 on a Chemosite lace weaponry. And it still would be a clean mill even without that.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? The dark matter didn't even do that much. God damn, Sav. Yeah, Fire at Will, Auxiliary, like the console, Terran Task Force under Fire at Will 3, Radiolytic Fire at Will 3, Phaserlands, Trilithium, Phaser, Dual Beam Bank, Phaser. That's some bloody witchery right there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I mean,
I think. Wait, I'm hoping I actually fully recorded that run, all the way down to me dancing to Talking Heads.
is this a... Hey, Augie, I want to see that Grimace, though. I want to see Grimace. You need to get that Grimace going.
694, 609, 694.
Yeah. Oh,
None.
and tell JB. I don't know if JB's lurking around. Get JB to finish up that legendary Oddie build him and I were talking about a month ago. I want to. Yeah, it might have been a little better, but I mean that was 1.1. I wonder, like, was that just because like it had Chemo just had time to sit there, and because we were feeding all? I'm guessing none of us are running torpedoes just to feed CFP. $1.3 million one hit with Terran Task Force Beam Overload 3. Wait, how do you get Beam Overload 3? Is that console?
You're running both.
The same. It does kind of sound like the Excelsior 2 console. Well, let me actually look the parse because I just uploaded the yeah, I uploaded Sovereigns.
Yeah, okay. I just I wanna see that. I wanna see that. You know, I like my support and nanny builds, my tank builds.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, overload it well.
my
Sorry.
music.
Not gonna lie, when I was looking at overload at will, I was actually trying to look at it from like the first several, like I think it was like after immolating Vigilance, like where the hell is overload at will? Not seeing it's second right over here at 93k. I'm like,
Thank you.
I liking the friendship. I'm liking this friendship tank.
I need to start building another friendship tank. I already did the friendship nanny, but I can convert that easily. But
Yeah, oh, I'm just loving the trade. Like, I get myself a Praetor. All the damage increase.
mm-hmm.
So you only need one person to run the Praetor, or does that trait stack?
That's actually a good question. I don't know it.
Kenobi, do you have a Praetor?
Hmm?
I mean, it's you. I'm
Maybe.
guessing you have a Praetor.
I'm like, maybe. Why
Spencer?
must you ask?
Spencer? Spencer? Spence? Is he muted? He is muted and deafened. Okay.
Wait. Come on, don't load. Look.
Supreme Fleet Leader, I was just going to wonder if it stacks, because I wonder if you only need one person to run it, or if everybody's running it. Is that just damage up the wazoo? Then our nanny builds really start getting expensive.
I'm looking at my was it my Sovereign's run from my perspective. I'm just here just fucking jamming.
Dude, I love that about your 2.5. You sit there in your 2.5 just, you know, jamming away, just singing along, and I'm just like, what the hell is that? What are you doing, Dwayne? What was that, Dwayne?
I spy with my little eye a little wave console.
That looked like it said controlled aggression. I didn't. That was a trait though. Well, I was about to say, for a sec, I had Sovereign like flashing across my screen, and I'm just like, did Sovereign just win a ship?
Huh.
You know what the best part about, like, Kenobi, Spencer said he's done it before. You ever gone into a TFO, like an ISE, and then ripped keys and won?
Yeah, there's been at least one or two instances when that happened. I'm just like, oh hey,
Yep.
Time to continue nannying. There was only one instance of that when I did that on the nanny, or I was nannying an ISE red, and just for shits and giggles, because it just went so smoothly, I just started opening boxes. I'm just like, yep. Oh hey, yep. Save.
Yup. Oh, Kenobi.
Mhm.
Jelly.
Yes. Jelly.
Solid
You sound like my roommate. You sound like my roommate. Whenever that you ask me to do something, he's like, jelly. Except for my roommate, he's like, democracy. Democracy.
Jelly.
To which I will absolutely say, jelly democracy. I mean, what?
Yup.
Destroy an entire world using a jellyfish.
Exactly. Where's Brett when you need him? He has that trait too now. We need all the jellies. All the friendships.
Oh man. Actually, I need to let me get into the appropriate costume, since it is a Nick run stream.
More Helldivers? I haven't tried that game. I don't think I will. I don't know. Yeah, I never watched Starship Troopers, so I don't. No idea. Played. I really.
I mean, it is absolutely hilarious to make memes and from it, but yeah, no, it's like it's so great. It's such a great game. I think I also got a patch too, and I'm just like, oh shoot, what we got?
Where's Spencer? What? He's on Trizander already? Maybe we gotta take two people from stream. Right. Do we have two people that want to come do an ISE? With us, not ISE, a hive. Okay, this will be last run. Last run because I'm getting hungry. And I'm gonna go order lunch, go lay on the couch and watch an episode of... You're now 36. So you jump from like 100 to 36. Epic. Love it. Love it. That's a hell of a jump, Solve. X, you need to switch. I see you bringing Jelly too. I wonder how that'll go with two of them. Phil, I'm going to tank, but... I mean, if you want to bring it and just... This is Hive, like it's... Hive's a different animal.
Hive's a very different animal. Yeah, we'll have fun with it.
Where you be, Phil?
Oh, I need to grab.
Let's
see here.
Got
that.
How about I don't turn my threatening stance on? Ice Knight, where are you hiding? There you go. Let's bring you two. I won't turn threatening stance and attract fire on. Hi Green. That's not too bad. It once you know like the little bits and pieces to like really help mitigate. That's all good. The jelly, once we control everything up, the jelly will take everything out pretty quickly, so don't be too worried. And if it gets... I still have history to remember on, so like I'm gonna get threat no matter what, and so will Kenobi, so kind of it'll spread around nice and evenly. Just did 1 million in the full build and Jupiter Gauntlet Elite. Nice, Augie. Alright, you ready, Kenobi?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Rob, you here?
Yeah.
I just sent you the appropriate outfit.
Did you get the...
Let's go.
A Simdal? Sorry if I butchered your name, bro.
SM Do? No.
Yeah. Did you get him? Get him. Why are you bringing me in?
Okay.
You need to be playing with your viewers.
I am. I got 2. SM Do, but no, you come in. Okay. If you're
Yes.
still here.
I got you, bro. I got you, broski. I'm gonna keep Nick honest.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Ah. Okay. Definitely last round because I'm starting to yawn. I'm gonna lay down on the couch, order some lunch, and watch some TV shows for a little bit.
You should make that into a stream.
I was like, watch me sleep stream? No. Alright. Kenobi, ready for big damn.
Yeah. Let's go for Big Zam. I mean, Big Damn. I mean, yeah.
The only other... Okay, anybody else? Yeah, I think... Okay, unless Augie, unless you want to come for a hive, we're kind of doing we're almost going to do a damage race on this one.
Regardless, we're all gonna have fun. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I can feel it, like, the body's like, you need food, you're a little tired. You know? You just scarfed dinner? Hot tub stream went? Never. No sub nuke? We got sub nuke.
We'll be fine.
We got fine. We got sub nuke.
We'll be fine.
Asamdo's on sub nuke. Blood plus. I'm in tank. Kenobi's in jelly. Who needs a tank? Alright. I don't see anybody else jumping, so we're gonna... Nope. Hey. Jay. Don't hit the gym after, so you don't hit... If the community can raise 100 million?
There we go.
Who are we missing? Why are we missing somebody?
Who left?
Ice? Oh, there he is.
Hooray! Ah!
Yeah, that's my version of the build. That's like the Isomag, more like... Basically. Hey, you never know. You never know.
Woo! There's a lot of them moving.
Yeah. I think I'm
That's
the
okay.
only control in here, and I only have like a 6k grab. Should be about to go now. Yeah, Ice. Poor
Boy
Ice.
Cube.
Oh, where is it?
Bottom.
Yeah, see, I think you need to drift a little bit further forward, Kenobi.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's drifting
Oh, here we go.
harder. It is drifting harder. That's okay. We're just sitting here,
Yeah.
slowly losing our minds, slowly losing our sanities.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Well, this is a bad one for you. Under 1 million, Kenobi. Oh, it might climb over 1 million now.
Yep.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's not great, but
Not great. Climb it a
Not
little
terrible.
bit now. 9.
Yeah.
That was a.
It's just it. Yeah. If I actually gotten I think because I usually would get into like that nice position right over there, but because it was just like.
Yeah. Oh, surprised though. I did like. I did a fair amount. You don't care if I scan? I mean, I'm scanning. I just think
Yeah.
get us.
Go for it.
A little bit of lag today.
Yeah, there's been a lag. There's been like a whole lag fest going on for me whenever I was doing my SE runs earlier. So I don't know how it's gonna turn out.
I'm still trying to get like. I got 1.6 earlier with the jelly, or 1.7. I just didn't trim it. I can't be bothered, but I'm still seeing if I can crack that 2 mil with jelly. That was a little laggy.
Yeah. And at like a minute 55 too. That was oh man, that was
Slow.
a little more slower. But yeah, no, it's literally those back cubes. It's like or that back cube and that back assimilator. It's just yeah.
I've been floating a little bit further forward of the queen. So I've been floating like the other side of the queen, and I don't know if that's just because everybody else gets the front.
I think I mean no, it's a way to go because naturally, you know, the group just wants to hit that front that front cube and that front assimilator. Just you know, it's like not even like, you know, it's like complete automatic. It's just everybody just kind of leans naturally into it.
Yeah. See, I really want to give Maya one a go. I sit there and see
you gotta promise yourself a lunch.
Yep.
That way you can, when you come back to it, the servers might be a little bit better.
Yeah. Are you around today, or what's like? I know we don't talk about what you do, but are you around today, or are you?
I'll be around for like a few hours. But I know like most of my busy time anyways is just like, you know, in the mornings and afternoons.
Okay.
So I can do this a little bit longer.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta eat. I think I'm sitting here, I'm getting quite hungry. That's good time. I think let's look at our targets for rating. Can anybody check if anybody's streaming on YouTube? Is there a quick way of doing that, or do we just have to like go to a video and then like go to Augie's most recent video, click on the Star Trek Online section, browse game. Okay, there's actually somebody streaming YouTube with 7 people. Try Alexander the Gentleman Lich. How the hell would he know if we actually send people there? Okay, let's try that. Kangaroo burrito time. Stud! You show up right as I'm ending, Stud. I wonder if I can, redirect. Search videos from other channels.
Kangaroo burrito time.
Wait, I have to be subscribed to them?
Lame.
You can't just send them there? Yeah, that's lame.
I've returned.
McStud is here. Anytime, Phil. It's always a pleasure. Okay, let's raid to Stargate. Twitch, YouTube. Okay, let's go to Restream. Guys, I'm sure we know I've raided him most times. Stargate's on. Go say hi to Stargate. Not Twitch. We'll raid him on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know. We'll just, everybody, if you want to click over. If not, we'll see you on the weekend. Sunday my time, Saturday yours. So I think Saturday it's around, I don't know, lunchtime-ish. Not 100% sure on that, the conversion. Because Spencer says if he wants to stream by 11, so I think mine might be a little later for him. So around that lunchtime, I'm doing a budget tank. So budget to mid-range tank video and build stream. So building it on the stream, testing it on the stream, and then video will come after. So I don't know if it'd be the same day or day or two, but that'll be what's happening on the stream. There's a poll going on in my community tab for those who didn't hear earlier for what captain I'm going to pick. So it's either going to be my main, one of my engineers, one of my sides, or my new-ish tack yours captain. That's not doesn't have tier 6 reps. That has like nothing on it. So guys, go vote on that. It'll be budget-ish. Not going to be free to play. It'll definitely be... And that's 2 Ice Knight. I completely forgot about that. Plus, there'll be a giveaway. And I think that was from you, Ice? I completely forgot. Ice Knight, was that from you? One was from Intriguing, which we did. I think that was yours, right? It's in the giveaway. Donated by Ice Knight. Yep. Ice Knight's with 226 people in it. 3 days on the weekend. Okay. So yeah, guys, that'll be it. I think it's probably rated to Stargate now, or did it cancel? Did it cancel? Why hasn't it gone?
It's showing on in Twitch.
That I've gone to Stargate? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, is it canceling? But
it's still on my side though.
Huh.
Yeah, I can see my... Okay, guys, the streams, Twitch has gone over, so let's say bye to everybody. But yeah, check out on the weekend. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.